Hello, everyone. I'm Santiera. Welcome to my stream, and we are starting new week. I'm back from a break. I'm really excited to be streaming again. It was a good break. I had a good time with it, good time off. Enjoyed the holidays. I made a second character because I wanted to finally make that archer I'd been wanting to do, and maybe stayed up too late a couple of nights with that. But we're here to play my Inquisitor, and that's what we're going to do. I also have an overlay that I made. Let me know what you think about it. I don't entirely know what to... So, first, I want to, at some point, figure out how to improve the thing with the chat. I think that the chat needs to probably have slightly bigger text. And I'd really like to figure out how to make it do dark themed, but that's just a, twitch.tv/cntier/chat, right? And I need to figure out how to set up CSS things, which I know very little about, quite frankly, to make that darker. And I also need to, I also appreciate, like, I didn't entirely know what to do with all the space that you get at the bottom. So I put some, like, hey, here's things you can ask Moobot about. And like the obvious things of like most recent subscriber, cheerer, and follower were pretty easy to figure out. But yeah. Anyway, let's just go ahead and hop on to my Inquisitor here. I'm excited to be streaming this game again. I need to refamiliarize with myself with what this guy has going on. Just as soon as all of the things load. Oh, the other thing that I did that's kind of important to mention is I have switched filters to this one that's called Basic Filter. So I looked into that a little bit because I realized that there were things that had been getting filtered out that I didn't necessarily want filtered out. So we'll see how that goes. What do I got going on this guy? I got Assault. What does this one do? 50% additional physical damage reduction, 20% of melee physical damage taken and reflected to attacker. Okay, so this does some reflection. This is a nice defensive thing to throw up. And then, yeah, this is a healing... Or this is a mana one. Okay, and then that's my oh crap button. Yeah, and then I have Earthquake, Vol Earthquake, and then a bunch of lightning spells. Cool. Looks good. What do I have going on over here in Prophecy's Land? Yeah, well, you can tell me that I'll do such and such a thing holding such and such a thing, but up until the point where I actually have access to those things, it does not really matter. I have cleared out some stuff in my stash, but now I have an absolutely obscene number of gems. I should probably sell some of them or something. I have cleared out a bunch of stuff here, so that way it could be more gem storage. And I moved all of these over here. I cleared out some of the flasks that I had that were not unique. It's going to be... So, the archer character that I was mentioning, that I have, has a flask of like 60% increased move speed, and not having access to that's going to be kind of rough. Oh yeah, I had these staves that I potentially wanted to do stuff with. Oh boy. Okay, let's not worry about that right now and just stick these away. And this staff was Infernal Blow. Okay. Element Proliferation, Multi-Strike. Okay, so this is my single target. This is my AoE. Okay, I had done that on this character. Just trying to remember all the things, you know. Essence of the Hag. Travel the sewers and kill Dodri. Okay, so regardless of what I do, I need to go through the sewers. Now, I think this guy should have... Yes. Okay, I've gotten to there, so that's good. So I did the second tier of Ascendancy. I don't know why I'm going up this way. It's clearly not the way forward. Never mind. That is clearly the way forward. And This is what happens when you don't play... Nope, that's the arena. When you don't play the character for, like... Okay, hang on. How the heck do I navigate this place? A week and a change. 8 days? 10 days? 12 days? I don't even remember. I guess I need to go into the toxic conduits. That's lovely. These look kind of like baskets. Yeah, like, who needs this plated mall? I don't. Don't know why it's not showing up, but... I mean, this is one of the things that I've discovered, is if you're looking for specific stuff... Sure, I guess. You really want to, have all my things up, right? Yeah, I have my Herald. I should summon my buddy. Oh, goodness. And take a look at my HP. Yikes. I'm having to remember to play this guy again. Hey, Salty Grease. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Hi, I'm refamiliarizing myself with how this character works, because I haven't played him in a while. Ooh, Superior Lightning Warp. That's right, that's how this guy's ridiculousness worked. Why am I... Oh, the floor is literally nasty. That's what's going on. Didn't Earthquake have a healing effect on it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I'm losing HP because the floor is caustic. That's what's going on. Explode some things. Moon Staff. That's fancy sounding. What's going on with this Moon Staff? It's a staff. 80% increased global critical strike chance. That might be really good for me, actually. I know that, like, this staff has an inherent 18% block chance. It's really weird that it says it's a chance to block while wielding a staff and is also just straight up a staff, so I kind of have no choice but to wield a staff. But... well, that was satisfying. It seems a bit redundant, right? Because it's like... I have to be wielding a staff to be able to wield a staff that says it benefits me from wielding a staff. Like, that's just kind of a given. Oh, yeah, I see what's going on. This toxic ground effect is a thing I want to not be standing in. It is deeply unpleasant for my well-being. This staff has built-in critical strike chance. So that has a lot of benefits to it, because this character benefits from critical hits in terms of being able to push through resistances. Sacred Hybrid Flask. That's a pretty high ranking. One of those guys. I don't think I'm looking for much in particular. My goodness, the amount of toxic ground here has been crazy. It's like, did this sewer really need to be filled with more gross nastiness? Apparently so. Well, apparently I found her cesspool. So, that's a thing. You never know if the barrels are going to have something good in it. Take that barrel. What is going on in here? Ooh.
Tries to turn lead to gold, but a deft hand takes it by force.
Really? Just an orb of alchemy? That seems a little underwhelming. My experience is not orb of alchemy as being particularly rare. A muck vortex? Wow. Okay. Sure, we can have a muck vortex. That's just making me think of the Pokemon now. Poison flying type, muck vortex. There we go. Leather belt. The advantage of belts and stuff is they fit in your inventory really nicely. Very small profile. Which is fairly nice. I don't think I have a whole lot of additional properties on that, right? Yeah, no, I don't. It's interesting, like, there's only so many skills that are useful to have, like, on those, like, single slot, accessories. Because a lot of the time you want to be able to have supports on your skills, so... I don't mind something like Leap Slam, though, that I'm not necessarily spamming a ton of. I feel like I've gone in a circle. No, that's not. Whatever. I want this button. Sure, I'll take an Onyx Amulet. I guess Onyx Amulets upgrade to all stats, don't they? Okay, I've literally gone in a circle now. Time to walk back, I guess. Is bunny hopping faster? I have no idea. You have a little bit of ending lag, it feels like. It's probably a little faster. Way noisier, though. Noxious Maiden. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. I should probably do some currency trading. A loose grate. The Cauldron. That's not ominous sounding at all. Yeah. Yeah, calling her the Vile seems appropriate. Oh goodness, my health. Yeah, no, she's gonna get me. That's fine, I guess. Oh man, I need to not... She's got some serious snare going on. Holy crap. How do I avoid... I need to remember to put my thing back on. How? Holy crap. I don't know what you're supposed to do about this. Like, I'm chugging potions. I think what I need to do... I'm gonna switch to this... Hey, Juice Toast. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, she's almost down. There. Oh my goodness, that was... painful. Hey, Sin.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Katava's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
So I could have used this valve to wash her stuff away. Okay, that was not immediately clear. It's alright.
Once more into the breach.
Yeah, there she is. Sort of. Yeah, because those debuffs were ferocious. Okay, waypoint. Let me grab this crafting recipe. Ooh, rank 3 of elemental resistances. Okay, let's hop back to the stone encampment for the moment. Yeah, she was just absolutely chewing my health out.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it, not as far as I have seen. No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall. Why are you still standing there?
I don't know.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept her
Hey, man, a guy.
under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job.
Hey, man, a guy. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, an unset ring with a socket slot. I don't feel like I need a whole lot of these, so I'll just take this because it's most interesting. How's that?
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argon? You ever heard of the wings of Visteri? not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sekhima of Sekhimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sekhima Asenath, the Golden Sekhima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tatooshus. The only problem is that Tatooshus himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Asteria, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say?
Yeah, 6 months is pretty sweet. Thank you very much for your support, Mana Guy. I appreciate it. And yeah, like I said off the top, let me know what y'all think of the overlay. I do want to try to get the chat thing to be bigger and dark themed rather than bright white sitting down there. But what else do you have to say?
Quite the pretty pair, aren't they? Yeah, it's pretty bloody disturbing. That girl was once the sweetest lass I could name. Nowadays she's barking as batshite over that living corpse of hers. All it would take is a quick hard bash with a rock, and Tolman would no longer be a problem. Tempting, don't you think? Needing my eclectic expertise again, are we? Solaris and Lunaris got front and center stage among them folks at the Eternal Empire. Solaris was thought to be the light of leadership, guiding and enlightening each emperor that sat the throne. In practice, most of them emperors turned out to be a bit dim. But then history and theology have never quite seen eye to eye. As for Lunaris, a goddess of the moon and earth, the mother of dreams and inspiration. Doesn't sound like a bad lady until you consider that dreams harbor nightmares, and that inspiration is just one notion shy of insanity. Grigor left without a single word to me, rude bugger. But I suspect his poetic soul has been drawn back home to Izmir. A long journey, but a trip worth taking to find solace among one's own people. Of course, they'll get quite the shock when they see him. Let's hope familial love is as nearsighted as they say. There are the fine tales Grigor will be able to tell them, of course. Come to think of it, now that Dominus has been knocked off his perch, there's nothing to stop the Izamites from learning a thing or two from Grigor's stories. They might even consider invading this jewel and Rayclast's tarnished crown. I certainly hope they have just such an eye for opportunity. A man could make a tidy sum helping said invaders navigate San and its many hazards.
Of course, Hargan.
What little humanity General Tatooshus was born with, he traded in for strength. Went as far as to have Malachi replace his joints with virtue gems. Mad bastard. Afterwards, Emperor Chittis charged Tatooshus with subduing the Meraketh. A job he took a little too much pleasure in, if you ask me.
I see. 100% increased recovery when on low life. Immunity to freeze and chill during flask effect. Removes freeze and chill on use. So wait, when this says 100% increased recovery when on low life, that means it recovers twice as much. That one's pretty solid. This one's good. I'd be curious to try this one, see how it feels. I think I was hanging on to this ring because I was thinking of trying to upgrade it to something usable. Yeah, this is not particularly exciting. I'm sure this won't be either. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Plus 15% to all element resistances. This is just really good. Plus 42% to fire damage over time multiplier. 16% increased cold damage. 11% reduced enemy stun. 14% chance to shock. That's interesting. Item level is 58. I could potentially jewelers it, but I don't think I care about these onyx amulets. Let's see what's going on with this belt. see. Making a kill 50% chance to freeze. This has good base damage on it. But given how much I'm block focused, I kind of feel like this is maybe less exciting. Yeah, because a lot of my defense... I've got a decent amount from armor. But I have a 75% chance to block attack damage. I feel like... the staff is like 36 of that. Like if I pick this up... oh, you have to be wielding something to have any block chance apparently. Yeah, I definitely want a blocking staff, I think, so I don't... The critical thing sounds really good, but I just don't think it quite does what I want to be doing, so... Okay, hang on, let's... If I wanted to use that unset ring, let's see, I want to put this away. Lightning warp. Put that away. So that I would want to... Well, what do... Hang on. I need a higher level essence. So like... So this could make it increase lightning damage. This increases critical strike chance. Increase elemental damage with attack skills. Yeah, this is a lot of resistances on it. That has a lot of resistances on it too, though. Any ring that I used would definitely need to have... Let's put that back. Or put that away as well. This one I feel like is maybe worth hanging on to because the ample is really nice, mostly. I don't know. I can get rid of some of these. I have 7 silver coins. You can use Orb of Alchemies to upgrade something to rare, so I would consider doing it with this. But I could also do it with something like this, right? But this would give me increased lightning damage. Since this would increase fire damage. That's actually not bad. Buff minions ring. Yeah, this one's not good. I want a 75 and below. This is like require level 5. Item level is 55, so Let's see, and this is also low level. Yeah, that's 45. I feel like I'm best off just Orb of Alchemying this ring. +1 to level of socketed gems is not bad, actually. A lot of accuracy. Managed to shield some life gain on kill. I feel like if I wanted to use this, I need to graft in some resistances. Armageddon Knot. Strong name, that. Okay, let's see. The Sacred Hybrid Flask. Okay, what do I have for hybrid? I have Hallowed. 144 over 5. Yeah, I know it's weaker than those. some of these away. The fact that I don't have constant easy access to the locker is kind of annoying. Okay, let's sell some stuff off.
Me tell your future. A full pocket, severed, spills forth like a struck spring.
Overflowing riches erupts into currency.
A hand scrolls on a wall, or carves into bone. A tale that undoes the world.
Yeah.
Forbidden words ring in the ears of the powerful. The whisperer's influence spreads.
And it will drop a tome.
A horror from the past returns to cause pain in a place that it never called home.
I see. I need to travel to the bathhouse. Okay, hi, let's... I don't think I care about that. No, probably not.
Fate will
Okay,
find
let's...
you.
Oh, wait. I can talk to Clarissa?
Exile, you've helped me before. You can help me again, can't you? My hope waits for me to the east, tucked away in a shrine in the Key. The Ankh of Eternity. Veruso, Prima Imperialis, placed it there himself at the dawn of the Empire. If the legends are correct, the Ankh has powers over life and death. When paired with the correct Asmerian ritual, I've learned the ritual. All I need is the Ankh of Eternity, and I know I can bring Tolman back. Properly, this time. Will you retrieve the artifact for us? I've tried, but the creatures around the shrine... simply too dangerous. Yes, Tolman, I'm getting to that. I've already prepared a site for the ritual out in the Key. Please, meet us there with the Ankh so that I may yet breathe life into my dearest love.
So how's that going to go wrong? Because you just know it is. Cost an orb of fusing. Oh, I can buy orbs of transmutation for portal scrolls. I definitely don't need portal scrolls. Okay, enough looking at those. Let's go to my hideout. So I feel like I would prefer to replace this one. Let's see, how does that impact my resistances? A decent bit. Actually, while I'm here... put some of those away. Okay, can I... I can't even put elemental resistances on it. Okay. I mean, that's alright. Not great. I could increase... I could give it some additional maximum life, which is not bad. Okay, yeah, that's corrupted. It is already giving me elemental resistances. Let's see. I feel like increasing elemental damage with attack skills is probably the best thing that I could stick onto this. So the idea then is that I could equip this one. Now this one obviously has the downside that I would have less stuff there. Why is this one? Oh, I probably just haven't looked at it. This gives me more critical. That's a little bit more balanced if I wanted to do that. But I kind of feel like I need to get my resistances up. And I'd have to, like, reforge something probably. Probably the staffs thing if I wanted to do that. The advantage of that is it allowed me to put Summon Holy Relic on a separate thing. I like this ring, but I don't know if I want to use it just yet. Let's hold off. I can stick it back in the bank 'cause it's not a huge deal. I think I want to make sure I'm keeping my resistances around. Let's see, I'd need to redo stuff with... I could muck around with those staves, try to get a better staff. Yeah, because I think that's what my idea was, is this staff is... item level is 45, whereas this item level is 64. This one... Let's see. Damage reduces life, plus 5 life gain for each enemy hit by attacks. This has a lot of life gain on it. Hang on, so I could drop a Jeweler's Orb on this guy. Well, that's no good. Is that the maximum number? No, it is not. It'll tell you if you have the maximum number on. At what point do I stop burning these? I legitimately don't know how... Let's see... Whisper... Okay, well that's enough burning orbs. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. If I were to have a complaint about this game, I feel like orbs, like there should be a way of just burning like 5 orbs or something to just consistently be able to get certain guaranteed things. I feel like it's too unreliable. And like, I don't know, it's maybe not the worst, but okay, right. That's my glowing blue aura of doing more effectively. Okay, I found the key. Well, I guess let's go over here, eh? Ooh, Einhar stuff. Right.
You go,
Yeah, I
little
do.
beast. Away!
Okay, well, we got the beast. Showed that barrel who's boss. Okay, what do I... Trigger Edict of Ire when hits. 30% increased mana regeneration rate if you've cast a spell recently. That's nice. Huh. I don't know what's making that whirlwind effect. That's what I was looking for, if anybody was wondering. Hey, we got one of the... Yeah, get...
Greatest regret is not being there to witness the bedlam that led to the state of this city.
What? The crazy thing. I mean... That's good. I want to keep trying to do stuff in the madness effect, so or distorted reality or whatever you want to call it.
Forbidden words ring in the ears of the powerful. The whisperer's
Okay.
influence spreads.
Thanks, I'll take that sun plate. Hey, Timmy, good to see you. I mean, that's fair. I kind of wanted to get this first character like through the acts, and that's kind of basically I want to take this first character through the story. Is kind of what I mean. Result flask. What do these do? Oh wait, that's what I've got. Except mine's better because it has mods on it. Get these Undying Dregs out of here. Meaning that you can't trade and play with other people. Yeah. Speaking of, I probably could really stand to sell some of my Orbs of Alteration. I'm not sure if that's currently useful or not, though. Because of the way this game's economy gets segregated or whatever. What is this thing flying around, dive bombing? I don't care about a Sanctified Mana Flask, I don't think. Not really. A lot more casual.
Look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
What did I capture? I don't care about these shoes. I don't even know. Enough for at least an entire column in the bank. Which is why I need to sell them. What the heck is an Exalted Orb? What are they even used for? Cast orbs are the copper, Exalted Orbs are the silver. Ah. Well, whatever was up there, my ghosties got it. Yeah, I'd have to look in my bank. I just know that I have way more than I'm currently making use of. Get out of here, random wraith. Mm-hmm. You have exactly. Yeah, I don't know offhand either, because it's not exactly like I've organized it. I can check in a bit.
That was a great hunt,
Oh, we were hunting a thing there.
I now will write a mighty poem about it.
You do that. You write your poetry. Path of Exile trade website. That makes sense. It did not like that for some reason. pathofexile.com/trade. Okay. I will try to remember that. I made it tell me. Boy, Moobot's real clever about recognizing links. So how's the speedrunning going?
Go with God.
I know I've seen you, seen that you're doing that. Let's see. Find the Ankh of Eternity. Okay, so I'm just scouring this place for the Ankh of Eternity then. Makes sense. Molten Strike. Okay, so there's the resurrection site. I don't need to go there yet, though. I still need to find this Ankh of Eternity. What? Why is this thing...
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, of course you're not. %, reduced attribute requirements. A regicide mask. Nothing like a regicide mask. Gotcha. Yeah, by the time you get to level 58, you should be able to find some pretty good bows. 30% increased amount recovered, 20% increased charges used. I don't think I'm particularly enthusiastic about that effect. Let's just go drop stuff off. Highest level per ascendancy at the end of legal get a reward. That's neat. Let's check. How many... Is that all of them? Looks like it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 Tala. So that's 240 plus Yeah. Another 80. Yep. I feel like that's a lot of orbs of alteration. Probably about to get some more too. Oh, this is odd. So is that only applicable to weapons then? Duh. Cyrillic. So that would be trading them for, I'm guessing that's Chaos Orbs. You're in 15. So how does that trading work? Do you basically just like message the person and then they put up the offer? Here, let me sell this stuff.
Welcome.
Oh look, two more orbs of alteration. I guess I'm a little bit uncomfortable interacting with the economy, if I were to kind of qualify it. When do you start getting these in any sort of quantity that makes them, like, actually turn noble? I feel like this game has a lot of currencies. Okay, I want to go through this portal before my zone disappears, but I'll... I know you're trying to be helpful with, like, here's how you sell stuff, and I'm just being, like, not responsive to that, but my own personal hangups, being like, I prefer a less direct method of economic transfer. This is just a staircase down to water. Okay, so I found that. I need to go find this Ankh. Thing with reaching level 100. Is it level 100 is the last one or 99? I feel like I've heard 99, but I'm going to trust you to know better. Conjurer boots. Your experience gain drops massively. I see. So it's much, much harder to get to that, like, last level. I guess the main thing that I'm wanting to do is get to, the end of the acts more than getting to a certain level, if that makes sense. I mean, I would theoretically like to be able to kind of like complete my build. Where when I say that, I mean like get all of the... No, you come back here. I want to... No. Escaped from me. Oh well. Those things are hard to chase down. It's getting past that. The reward that you get for being in the top 5 is the Demigod's Authority. I mean, that sounds impressive. i.e., it's worth a lot, is what you're telling me. The Grain Gate. Well, isn't it this map that has the Ankh of Eternity, though? Hmm. Grain Gate. The Grain Gate might be the actual 700 exalts. Wow. See, I'm just happy to get some more, like, silver coins or something, because I'm running low and I like to do prophecies. And then Chaos Orbs are useful for the, for crafting, or the weaponsmithing table, whatever that gets officially called. That's a lot of Chaos Orbs. Don't know why I had the U map open there. That U map in this game is not particularly informative. I feel like what's going to happen here is I'm going to find this Ankh, and then she's going to be like, okay, now I need to kill you to power up this ritual in order to bring back my dead lover. That's what it feels like. A million silver coins with the... I'm assuming you're referring to the item you're talking about, right? And not my gigantic pile of Orbs of Alteration. I wonder how it decides what things you can jump over and what things you can't. Yeah. Hang on. Is there anything over this way? No. $1,080 silver coins. That sounds nice. Hey, level 84 or 64. The amulet, it whispers to me horrible things. Still not going to get Fated Connections. Is Fated Connections one of the challenges? Hang on. Complete the Merciless Labyrinth in the Hardcore League. There's a lot of these. Locomancer. Tag every waypoint as one character. Oh, there's 91 waypoints in the game. Now I know. All ears. Oh, interesting. Create a unique item using an Orb of Chance. There's lessons. Seal it and put it in a separate stash tab. You learn a heist microtransaction for every 12 challenges you complete. I see. If you're going to run an area that has slaying monsters close together, has 13% chance to attract monsters from beyond, and rare monsters have a nemesis modifier. I think that gets you more. Your entire inventory with those hunters' lessons and click them every time you kill a rare. Hmm. See, what do I have right now? Nature's Resilience, The Beginning and the End, Golden Touch, The Invader, and Lasting Impressions. That is not the map that lets me get back to where I needed to go. This one does. I feel like this is slightly faster movement. Oh yeah, what do I want to do with this? What am I doing on this character? Not those, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? I probably wanted to get these. Yeah, I was wanting to go down that direction. And also this way. 5%. Faster attack support and fortify support on your leap slam. Yeah, I mean, yes, it does. Okay, yeah, I wanted to go down this direction for sure. Which way was I going first then? I feel like I was going towards Butchery. This is what happens when you don't play a character for a while. Faster attack support. That one I haven't seen that I recall. Let's see. 25% increased physical damage. That seems pretty good. I think I actually kind of want to go down this way right now. I feel like getting some of these defensive buffs is maybe a good idea. What's over here? Yeah, I like the sound of this. Allows me to not have to put as much of my defenses in my gear as well, which is nice. Let's see, what else do we have down here? Inbuilt life leech is not bad, but probably not amazing. Yeah, I don't have. I think like part of what I want to do is I want to go down to some of these defensive things, because I know I don't have enough HP on this character. Yeah, right now my leap slam's just on this, so it's just basically a mobility option. Okay, so I want to go down there because that's where the ritual site is. A lot of my durability comes from my high block chance. I have like a 75% physical block chance. Does that cap at 75%? Can you get your chance to block attack damage above 75%? Is that just happenstance? I'm not sure what the yep means, but I'm assuming you meant caps. Oh, you can get max block up to 90%. I saw something out of the corner of my eye and thought I was being attacked, but apparently I don't know what I was even thinking. Hello, I found your Ankh.
Give it to me quickly. Finally, Tolman. We can be together as before. All right, let's begin. Suffering will besiege us, and yet love will prevail. Pain will imprison us, and yet love will prevail. Grief will engulf us, and yet love will prevail. Death will surely take us, and love will... No. This isn't right. This is... Oh, Tolman, please. Forgive me. Exile, look out!
Okay, that's not exactly how I was expecting this to go. Am, have you tried summoning fewer zombies? Oh, this is dramatic. This feels like a job for making everything spammy. Hey, look, Tolman resists cold damage. Somehow getting Necromancer Silks feels really appropriate after that. Hey, Fear, good to see ya. How are you doing, buddy?
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, I know. I found the Phantom Menace, I mean the Phantom Mace. Here we go, I can at least grab that. Sell it off too. This shield can just stay here. Shaper Amulet, which gives you plus 2% max block. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so you have to have more block modifiers. Hey, Clarissa.
How could I have been so stupid? Baruso didn't hide the Yunk out of shame. He hid it out of fear. Out of... Oh my. What did the Yunk really do to his wife? Everything I saw that I read. Lies to cover the truth of what Kiara had really become. Alright. I'll destroy the Yunk. We've come a long way since Harusa's day, so I'm thinking I can manage where he so sorely failed. At least that's something I know I can do right. I'll meet you back at the encampment soon. For now, I need to... Look, I'll just see you there. I promise.
Okay. I wanted to go to this other place that I saw. Also an amulet called the Anvil, which gives you... Yeah, so there's a bunch of, like, different pieces of gear that you can equip to get you an additional, like, 15% maximum block chance. I know that there's different things that are like, here's plus 1% to cold resistance, max cold resistance, and things like that. I'm gonna resummon my dude. He's pretty hurt. Actually, having more spell block chance would probably be more immediately useful. But I feel like that one's a bit harder to acquire. Or maybe you just need to be a different part of the tree or something? I'm not entirely sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Ashgrim the Unclean. I don't know where you came from. Yeah, give me your Orb of Augmentation. The Grain Gate. Aha! Exactly what I was hoping for. A waypoint. Okay, back to start encampment. At some point I want to make a character that actually uses a scepter. That's not particularly exciting though. Oh, this is the friggin'... Yeah, okay, I can't put that one away because it's a lore one.
I was out hunting food for our encampment. Like a prowling cat I was, but what I saw, marching across the ruins, made me feel like a little mouse. Gem-studded warriors pounding the earth, led by their strongest, a captain. I've known of these Gemling legionnaires, how they were once the personal swords of Emperor Chittis, but now they rise again, with this captain at their fore. Swallowing my fear, I followed the captain and found a force being gathered within the Grain Gate. Exile, I know it's not fair for me to ask. You have done so many things for us. But if you were to find the captain and slay him and his men, I would honor you greatly. Our little town would not survive an onslaught such as the captain is likely to enact upon us. If I am a watchful owl, then you are the courageous hawk, swooping with sharpened talons to wrench the serpent from the child's neck. Clarissa will bear that wound for the rest of her life, but I'm glad you were there to save her from following poor Tolman into the dirt. Perhaps now that Clarissa has lost her love of death, she will finally be able to embrace life. Goodbye.
Hopefully so.
What's going on?
Here's some merchandise for you. Thank you.
Don't do anything I would.
I don't know why Orbs of Alteration are apparently so valuable in this one, because I have found them to be relatively easy to acquire. But anyway. Hey, Clarissa.
Poor Tolman. He was never really with me, was he? Just the shell of a man I loved. Wherever he is now, I hope he is at peace and that he can forgive me for not being able to let go. Here, take something for at least helping me. And thank you for everything.
Hey, one of these books. Thank you. Yeah, you're still just selling those things. What? Orb of Alchemy. Yeah, Jeweler's Orbs. I mean, I guess I could buy a bunch of Jeweler's Orbs from the merchant if I really wanted to. Let's go get this Heart of a Warrior. Yeah. Get more maximum HP. And then I can get down to Warrior's Blood and over here to Diamond Skin. Yeah, that's fair. Interesting. Yeah, that would make sense, though. Alright, let's close this menu and get back out there. Yeah, because inventory space is extremely limited, so they're looking for very specific things when they are doing the high-level stuff. Sure, I will open this Smuggler's Cache. I need to go do some of these optional things. The heck? What am I doing to cause that whirlwind to trigger? This is Win Hit. So that's Edict of Ire. I'm very confused about what that effect is. Maybe it's a side effect of one of my... Man, that's a huge critical strike multiplier. This make me think of the birds in Sekiro. Or the death chickens. Oh, you know what? It's probably an effect of my Holy Relic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whereas me, I just want a 6-slot linked staff, and I don't care that much about the mods. I just don't want to have any green sockets, but that's easy enough to fix. But yeah, that's the money sink in this game, is getting the gear you want. something a little bit creepy about all these blue glowing lines in here. I'm at kind of a point where I don't care about flasks that don't have the ability to be identified. I guess you can always upgrade a flask, can't you? Hey, I found the gentleman. Fair enough. Fair enough. Blacksmith's strongbox. Woo, okay, that had a lot of stuff in it. Bow Reaver Moonstaff.
I am no beast of burden.
This doesn't help. Does it? This is... yeah, okay. There we go. Problem solved. Death chickens. All these giant rats and chickens and stuff makes us feel like it should be an earlier game area just from enemy composition. Ooh. Official orders. Oh goodness.
Safely beyond the perimeter of his heart gem's influence. You men and women are my finest work yet. I would not lose you to some aberration of chance. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate.
That's a little hard to follow. It sounds like Malachi was ordering the guy somewhere to do something. Hang on. Screen shake makes it feel so much more dramatic.
Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chittus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart gem's influence. You men and women are my finest work yet. I would not lose you all to some aberration of chance. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate.
Interesting. His heart gem. $18 C worth, 18 chaos worth. Oh yeah, I don't know how many actual chaos orbs I have. I know I have over the 10 that goes into a stack. I certainly have enough orbs of alteration. So wait, I mean, this is one of those spots where like Guild Wars 2's auction house is just fantastic, and I wish everything else was. Any other online game had an auction house is easy and friendly to use that, but it's true. Probably not needed, but right now my staff is a 4-link with a spare slot floating around. Actually, what would be particularly of interest to me, I feel like my damage is not where I want it to be. What would be of particular interest to me is Realm Shaper, Springleaf. Yeah, Realm Shaper and Springleaf. That's a nice bit of damage properties, for sure. The Imperial Fields. Okay, there is a thing here, so I would like to find it. Care about that ring. Usually, if you follow the road, you can find their portals. PDPS is physical DPS, and then EDPS is elemental DPS. I'm assuming. Oh, what do I do here when the road splits? Hello, Cave Champion.
I am no beast of burden.
You know what? You're right, you are no beast of burden. I already identified a bunch of these. I don't need any of them. I mean, this staff is almost decent. %8 increased lightning damage, adds lightning damage, increased attack speed, more maximum mana. Okay, hang on. I'm curious. Just a quick check of something. Defense. Yeah, that is dramatically less chance to block. So I'm using the staff block chance. I feel like I don't want... Even though the increased global critical strike chance is really good for my armor penetration thing. Hang on, I'm just going to pop back into town. I don't feel like waiting until I find the waypoint. Who knows when that it'll be.
How you doing?
I'm using the other weapon set. Is this a mace? Let's see. This staff is... Yeah, this adds fire damage to spells. I definitely feel like I can have a better staff. I just don't think I want this moon staff style that does a critical strike chance. Just because I feel like what I want on this character is the block chance ones. That's my take on it anyway.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
What are you?
My courageous hawk removes yet another snake from the long grass. I offer you a reward, but my mind remains unsettled. The captain lies rotting in the ground, buzzing with flies. But if Gemling Legionnaires can regain their sentience, then can all the monstrosities of the Undying do the same? My thoughts turn to the burrows and chambers beneath the earth of San. Could there be some new, undead civilization growing and preparing itself underground at this very moment? Such thoughts do not make for easy sleeping.
I imagine not. Ooh, passive skill point. Yes, that is
Talakura, go with courage.
one of the best rewards you could have offered me. Yeah, I mean, if anybody in the chat, do you have to be in the same district for trading? Hang on, I'm just not comfortable with trading mechanics. If somebody in the chat wants to buy Orbs of Alteration, I'm happy to sell a bunch for like silver coins and or chaos orbs. Because the seller's hideout to trade. Ah, okay. Okay, well for now I'm just going to continue on my merry way with... Why have I not... Oh, limited dexterity. Yeah, isn't that just the way of it? You're like, I don't know how far it'll be until I get to the waypoint. Walk 3 steps forward. Waypoint's over that way. That is the way of it. Okay, well, I don't need it right now, obviously. Sure, I'll take your Arena cast. Okay, are these starting to drop more frequently now, then? Because I'd like to be able to... I assume what happens with these is, like, you make sets, and then you turn the sets in, and you get the reward from them. Like, this one says Chaos Orb. So I imagine if I was able to get all 8 of Reigns of Chaos, I get a Chaos Orb. Which this feels like it's being a reference to the magic card. Shard filled the sky that night, chaos reigned. Where the shards fell, all was destroyed. This feels like a direct reference to the... Oh, what is the... Hang on. It's not... It's not Chaos Orb, it's the Unversion that you tear up into pieces and drop everywhere. Ooh, an Omen Wand. Okay, so if I do that, then I can go... Here, let me go back to town. Get out of here, bugs. Ooh, Scroll of Wisdom. Okay, what is this absolute mess? There's the waypoint. My goodness, there are an awful lot of enemies out here. Hey, another Reign of Chaos. Actually getting multiples of those. Okay, so if I go... Hang on, how does this work? Let's hit hideout button. 84 alterations. Okay. So I want to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, and how does this? That way? No, that's the exact opposite of what I wanted. Okay, so how do I? Oh, you're.
Greetings.
No, not you. Accept. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct, yeah? Cool. Thank you very much, Timmy. Okay. So now I'll need to do stuff with this staff. I will look into that in just a moment. Let's start by... That does not need to be identified. Okay. +1 to maximum power charges and maximum endurance charges. I have no idea what that means, but okay. It's good for Mesmer Heroes to have 44 sets where you just arrive in Corna and don't understand what's going on. I mean, I know I want a 6 link though. Okay, so I can easily transfer these to it. I want to do something with that holy relic. Okay, so that's that set. This is those. Yeah. That's the sigil of power auto trigger. Combustion support on. Okay, this is my crazy earthquake. Frankly, I'm kind of happy to open up inventory space. Okay. I'll leave the Holy Relic over there. 'Cause then I can pull these out of this staff. Let's see, this is... Yeah, 6 modded. I think, right? No, maybe... Yeah. Yeah, but I might want to... there we go. Do that. Equip experimented base... Okay, I don't know what that means, but whatever. Okay, so that's my Inferno weapon. That's this one. But this is the one now that has that. I mean, I don't 100% know what I want in that spot, so... So hang on. Is this... Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, that is full. This has less block. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and I don't need this staff anymore. Oh, uh-huh. I mean, that's probably true. Yeah, you certainly don't need 40/40 sets in Orna. Okay, let's see. So this is Molten Strike. Yeah, I might use a chromatic on it. I kind of want... Let's see. Rain, yeah, I already have an Ancestral Call support. I like the Summon Phantasm. This is one of those situations where it's like, okay, I've got a bunch of stuff that I could potentially do and trying to filter through. What's actually useful is the trick. It's one of those things where, like, I feel like I should probably be selling some of these things off, but I'm not quite sure when to determine that. Yeah, okay, let's pull these out. And let's go ahead and use a chromatic on it, because I think I want would theoretically want more reds, and I don't think I really need a green, so I've got a bunch of chromatics anyway. That looks good. With minion and bow. I have an archer on as a second character that I made during the break, so I don't want to keep some of the bow ones. Which is this one? Okay, do I realistically need multiple ancestral all supports? I don't think so. I can probably sell that one at the very least. Molten Strike, Multi-Strike, Ancestral Call, Elemental Damage with Attacks, Combustion, and Immolate. Yeah. That makes sense. Let's see, what do I even have right now? Okay, what is Stunning? Stunning is a thing that I've been seeing, and I'm not quite sure what makes it even happen. Okay, I don't need that, or that. Let's...
Welcome.
Sell those.
Fate will find you.
Drop those off. Hang on, where's the best place to... Do I have an NPC that sells things with them there? I enjoy the Summon Phantasm. Okay, Okay, I think I know where the... Isn't Yina the gem merchant?
Yes.
No. Okay.
Kind if you can.
I know where the gem merchant is in Act 6, so let's just go there. Game's like, what's up now? Okay, red supports. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. I don't need cold to fire. Supported attack skills deal 35% more elemental damage. That sounds good. Iron grip, iron will. Applies projectile attack. Oh, okay, yeah, that's rage support. Inspiration. Fire penetration deals 35% more burning damage. I mean, I could put a fortify support in it. I should have one of those lying around somewhere now that I think about it. This actually doesn't... Okay, I think... Vigilant Strike. That's why those are all cloned. Okay, I must have it in... Yeah, here it is. On my Infernal Legion. Let's move that over to here. So my Herald of Purity can have something else. I should really just put this in support mode. Let's see. Support skills, 18% more physical damage. Have a chance to maim on hit. Does this work with Herald Purity? Yeah, you know what? Let's just drop that in there and not worry about it too much right now. That feels good. Not worry about it too much right now. I need to go over here and let's go back to the Imperial Fields. Okay, I also need to spend this point. Let's go ahead and grab that. Ooh, there's a thingy over here. I like thingies. Let's go grab that thingy. What the heck is Destroyer Regalia? Oh, it's just 4 blue sockets. Effigy of Fear. Hang on. I wanted to go pick up this thing. That's what was I seeing. Yeah, okay. That armor might not be half bad. Although I'm using a lot of blue right now. I like this effect that makes me spam skeletons everywhere. Isn't that great? Look at all those skeletons. What am I looking at for out here? I feel like I'm going on like the world's biggest side path, but I actually don't know how this is arranged. Give me that chromatic orb. That very space-consuming chromatic orb. These assassins really like to be chromatic orby. Okay, yeah, that's the fortify. That's fun. Oh, I don't need any more of this. I think my guy's full. I should actually do some of that. Oh, no, wait, that's Alva. Never mind. That looked like the, Delve guy, or whatever. I'm not sure if Delve is the right word. But the digging guy who likes the nasty explosive stuffs, or whatever. Hang on. I want this orb of fusing. Let's. Okay, that DPS is shot up to like 17,000. That's substantially higher than it was. Yup, substantially higher than it was.
Hello, Exile.
You temple?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the park?
Yes,
Time to go.
let's enter incursion. There's a stone of passage, which I think is the thing I needed. Almost got a second stone of passage. Wait, what's the energy use on this? 19? So what are these shoes? Cannot be frozen. Well, those are starter shoes if ever I saw starter shoes.
The winds of change billow through that room. The architect of storms will happily build on your fury. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Radio.
Hello, Exile. When I was young, my father gave me my first call to adventure by enlisting me in the employ of Dominus's navy. I used to love the sea, the way it smelled, the freshness of the air. But some stuff happened, and I returned to Theopolis, intent on living a lady's life. It was not meant to be, obviously. My lust for excitement brought me to the Reliquarians, a secret society of treasure hunters, funded by those cold and greedy societal upper crusts. I had my father pull some strings, and before I knew it, I was amongst it all, raiding temples and tombs across the land. But, well, you're an exile. You know how the Templars are. Untrustworthy is one way to describe them. When I came across a manual of vile blood thaumaturgy, I knew I couldn't let it fall into their hands. And it never did. Though that damned High Templar knew I was keeping something secret. And so, no longer welcome amongst the nobility, here I am. Luckily, there's a fortune to be made here, and a few of my old clients still remain loyal to me when it comes to spending what they have inside their purses.
I see.
The lost temple of Atzoatl is said to be the most famed in all Val history and myth. Best I can tell, the temple began its construction in the final years of the Val Empire. The exact date of its completion has been hard to ascertain, as it occurred shortly before the events which brought about the civilization's extinction. Perhaps it is the fragility of the timeline that has made Atzoatl such a staple of Val mythology. Some say it was a place of darkness, home to the most vile of sacrifices. But there are others who claim the temple to be the birthplace of technology. Even our own is said to pale in comparison to what was being forged within those walls. Scholars today have even suggested that it was the treasure house for Queen Atziri herself. Whichever is true, it was bound to have been fiercely protected by fanatics and royalty alike. And if something's worth protecting, well, then it's worth bloody taking.
I mean, that's certainly a philosophy about it.
Well, most of my market no longer exists. But I'm an adaptable type, and there are plenty of pirates, thieves, tyrants, and nutters who will pay good coin for my finds. I may just have to do a little extra legwork to find them.
Goodbye.
Go make history.
Sure. Well, that seems nice. I think I'm going to replace my other weapon. Because the other one can now have a little bit more going on anyway. I'm right by this. I should probably make use of it. I don't want to worry about trying to fix that one up, though. That is a real fixer-upper. It just seems better than something that has only... There's fewer things. Let's go use this waypoint. Okay, so this one I can make this better than. Let's see. Do I want to hang on to those shoes? I don't even know. I feel like for like a character, maybe. Armored. No, this is a weapon. Yeah, you know what? Or no. I want to use that, but I want to blacksmith stone it first. There. That's fine. Ah. See, I can take my other... It's multi-strike support. The Ancestral Call does not work there. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'll drop it in. Okay, somehow those all work together. I don't even know how they work together, but somehow they apparently do. Done support. Does this work with Message of Power? Summon Holy Relic. Yeah, okay, we'll drop that in there. I won't worry about that more right now, but seems like an improvement over this guy. Yeah, an improvement. Okay. Wow, that has a lot on it. Huh. Cool. Right. Okay, where is... You're a merchant.
Hello.
Hi.
Fate awaits you.
Okay, so let's close this for the moment and head back there. Don't know where I'm going. Looks like there's some sort of alternative locale over this way, though. Ooh. Hi. No, that's the same spot that I was just talking to you about. Okay, I saw something on the map down this direction. I thought. Maybe I'm delusional. I'm just at one of those moments where all of my gems have upgrades. Yeah, cartographer's chisel. Show that boulder who's boss. Grazing Taurus of Elemental Resistance. Gain additional physical damage for each endurance charge you have. I see.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more
Yeah, that's fine.
time to go.
My mana is spent.
How do I spend my mana so quickly in these places?
Good job, Exile.
Well, that exploded in loot.
The Architect of Iron has established a smithing setup in that room. Take care you don't run afoul of their metal carapaces. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Hmm. Sentinel jackets. Assault ribbons. So these are recurring now. I feel like I'm getting somewhere vaguely significant. When I'm getting attacked by ribbons and starting to see these statues. Okay, they're not attacking me yet, so that's nice, I suppose. That's just the same spot I was just at. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's one more temple incursion out here. I think I'd like to find it, and then I want to go through that portal to wherever this entrance happens to take me. Hey, lizard. Little lizard friend. Good old little lizard friend. See if I can find this temporal incursion. Hey, another Reign of Chaos. Excellent. Yeah, okay, I don't really need any of those other things. Silver coin! What's the drop rate on silver coins? Anyway. Do they become more common later on in the game? Yeah, it's just so much. I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I get the real impression that this game was kind of made to be gone through sloppily, like fast and sloppy, rather than like slow and thoroughly. That's definitely the impression that I've been getting from it. Okay, look, I don't care about these rats. I'm just looking for this temporal incursions zone. Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I'll just come across them more later. And it doesn't matter. Well, I mean... Okay, I'm getting a lot of Reign of Chaoses out here, which is kind of nice. Okay, you know what? Either way... Let's just go inside the Solaris Temple level 1. This must be a different entrance than the one that we used to get to the city. Mausoleum map. Hang on. Okay. Oh, the invader will be here. Actually, let's take a moment while I'm here to identify these things. It just doesn't matter that much. These aren't terrible, but these are getting a little long in the tooth. What a weird phrase, long in the tooth. Okay, that's going on with this. 66% reduced instant removes freeze. What's my current one? It has a reduced one, increased rate, and part of it's applied. Yeah, I think I like what I have going on there better. This is moody. This is Solaris? Yeah, no, that says Tenderizer, all right. Get out of here, statue. Actually, I want to show these gold pots who's boss. Corsair Sword. Corsairs make me think of Guild Wars Nightfall because of all the Corsairs in that. Nope, not quite there yet. Hey, level up. Yep. Warrior's Blood. So that way I can then start moving towards this diamond skin. I feel like I might want stuff to help with my mana. Yeah, that was not exactly successful in accomplishing what I'd have hoped for. Yeah, just let me make sure I'm not getting imminently attacked. This is my skill tree currently. That might be too high level of a view, but I assume you kind of know what's going on. Hang on, I'm under attack now. Is that enough of a look, or? It's like, I've got a bunch of stuff for elemental damage, some stuff for accuracy, because my accuracy was kind of terrible. I guess this is just for improving spells. I probably don't need that one as much. I don't know, some of this was willy-nilly grabbing. A lot of it is I wanted to go for staff stuff. And I've got some fire stuff. Yeah. There's probably better things for me to put some of those things in. I don't know, it's hard to know all the time when something is not the most useful. Yeah, it's just a bunch of armor stuff there. What I'm planning on going right now is off to this direction to go get diamond skin. After that, I'm going to reevaluate. I think I wanted to go get butchery. I have 2.2k right now, which is actually up a lot because I just grabbed Warrior's Blood and Heart of the Warrior. I should probably grab some of this minion stuff, actually, because I'm using a lot of minions. Let's see, 14% increased damage, minions deal 10% increased damage, 5% max speed. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. 20% increased minion accuracy rating. That's interesting. Oh, this is nice for defense, I suppose. Yeah, and then there's some totem stuff down that direction. Minions have 20% increased maximum life, regenerate 1% of life per second. Minions deal 20% increased damage. Minions regenerate 1% life per second. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure how much to, like, stack some of the defensive ones. I'm not... Yeah, I've heard that as well, the 300 life per act thing. Let's see, and then all of these things I can sell. Yes, yes. I want to hang on to this map, I assume. Really taunting me with that upper right map piece.
Hello.
Hi. I've noticed she gets a quest marker when you have a silver coin with you. Makes sense.
For
guess we got in a strike group of 7 powerful undead.
Soldiers of a forgotten time. A man
This
survives only
Dockkeeper.
by his greed, but a single weapon cuts down the man who has many.
You encounter and slay exile who wears only rare
Flee
items.
From the eyes of Oria, coated in gold from head to toe.
Let's see, what was this? No. Yes. Click to level up meme support. Don't see a reason not to. Again, this one requires dex. Where's my dex? My dex is actually a decent spot, so I'll go ahead and upgrade that one as well. Alright, let's go back to the Solaris Temple for now. Because there's still somewhere in a powerful invading monster for me to defeat. I have to admit, really enjoy electrocuting pots. There's something really satisfying about just watching the pots just crumble. In the zaps. Zappy zaps. That might be. Oh, I'm not sure. Divine Life Flask. Yeah. I know that they become a big part of... Or my impression is that they are kind of a big part of late game. So yeah, a prohibited library. I feel like I should start doing some more heist stuff at some point just to take care of like those, and also because like apparently completing these can unlock stuff. That doesn't sound terribly exciting. Aha. A tower map. Heist cat pet. Sounds like the most interesting thing that you can get from that. But I need to find the very powerful invading monster before I go to Solaris level 2. Okay, let's go this direction. There's a bunch of rooms I haven't explored yet. One of them is bound to have a powerful invading monster. Yeah, I kind of figured, but it doesn't mean that they aren't necessarily fun. The book burner.
A horror from the past returns to cause pain in a place that had never called home.
I guess? How do I open this thing up? I want to push tilde because that's the, like, chat thing. In Guild Wars. Tilde opens up the chat in Guild Wars, but I don't think it does that in this game. I don't think it does anything in this game. Oh yeah, this is not going to be... This just has such good stats on it. I feel like I need something with a lot more sockets before it's going to be getting to the point where I'm going to want to replace that chest piece. Okay, prophecy is fulfilled. Let's go to the next floor here. Take that pot. Okay, that statue didn't want to come alive and attack me. It's always hard to know if the statue's going to come alive, and attack you or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. For example, these ones decided they wanted to have a piece of me. I'll take that, thank you. What are you... Oh, Bold Eyes the Unsmiling. Courtesan Sword, that's an interesting choice for a name. Meh. Hey look everyone, I'm not picking up a flask. I definitely had way too much tendency to just hoard those at the start. Yeah, I get more of that fire penetrating damage power thingy. Okay, at this point I'm just looking for the sun orb, I guess? That's a nice little bath area. Don't know why it's in this temple, but... For a temple that I'm assuming is for the sun deity, it's kind of dark in here. I would have expected it to be brighter, is all I'm saying. No, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of strength. I mean, I don't know what a lot of strength is relative in this game, but... Oh goodness. I was on like fire or something and it was hurting real badly. I prefer not being on fire. Is basically what I'm saying. This general rule of thumb. Being not on fire is preferable to being on fire. Nice door. Very, very useful. The thing that I'm noticing about spells is sometimes spells are a lot better than direct attacks than you'd think they would be based upon just raw damage because they don't get mitigated the same way. Turquoise amulet. Oh. I feel like I should be using this mysterious portal, but first... That's funny. Yeah, you usually build your characters really aggressive, like glass cannons, but this time you didn't, eh? I should maybe not stand in giant lasers. Okay, I don't I don't understand what's happening, but I know I need more mana. Got him. Oh, now I'm gonna have to fit all of this stuff. Well, it's just so big. Oh, and that requires a bunch of space. Okay, I don't need that. There. I found the sun orb. The sun is a devoted mother. She casts her golden blessings on the crops of the pious and makes barren the fields of heresy. Sunlight is belief. Sunlight is life. The solar verses. And I saw this crafting recipe over in the corner. Traps and mines rank 1. I feel like there's a lot of I feel like there's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Something. A lot of crafting recipes. Or, I don't know. Is that crafting? Yes? Oh, there is another... Okay, I feel like I'm going to want to find that. Hang on, let's ID some of this stuff so I can sell it for more. I feel like things sell better if I've identified them. Oh, that's not bad. But not particularly useful. I'm going to get crafting next week. Yeah, I saw that there was a thing about updates or like patch notes or something going on. Okay, which is part of why I have so many alterations, because I've been identifying them. So hang on. The real question is, this is just showing me the Solaris Temple as one big block. So is this coming off of the first floor? To access the Merciless Labyrinth. Okay, so actually I'm probably better off just portaling out of here rather than walking up a bunch of different floors, especially with how slow this character moves. You.
Welcome.
I do not need this stuff. Like, that's something that seems really cool, but I assume this is affected by the cap, right? Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be. So, like, when I'm already at cap, like, why would I bother with 24% additional elemental resistances when I already have augmentation?
Fate will find you.
Like, I'm already at, like, max on all of those. So, like... yeah, I guess I could see that being the case. Okay. Let's go back to the first floor, I think. Figure out where the alternative exit is. Looks like the Necromancer brothers are going to be on this floor. So I should go put them down. This is Solaris Concourse. Okay, so that's the other exit. Now I just want to go defeat the necromancers and their minions. Because I have that here, so. .4% of spell damage leached as energy shield during flask effect. So if I activate that flask and start spamming spells, I will restore my energy shields. That's how that works then. Okay, so the necromancer minions must be the other direction, since there's literally nothing else that way except the exit. That was satisfying. Like, Arc is really fun for just popping pots. I just want to let my thing of power charge up.
Shall fall.
I'm just glancing at these to see if they require dex, because I'm leery of upgrading stuff that requires dexterity. Good way of causing myself problems. Good. I like Herald of Purity. Just happy to see that. Get another level. Ah, yes. Here's another Necromancer. Of course, I got another plot significant heist. I don't mind them necessarily, but they do take up a slot in my inventory, and I cannot bank them. So that's my main issue with those. How many of these were there? 4? Or is this a different prophecy? No, this is... Oh yeah, it's that one. It's already popped. That's why I want to go finish it. I don't really care about this Ursine Pelt. Sure. Okay, must be this other more northerly direction. I mean, sure. I'll take electrocuting that guy. I was actually just electrocuting the pots, but I want to get in the way? Sure. Why not? Oh, that's really satisfying. I think my next character needs to be more of a straight-up mage. Gotta be another one. Another necromancer, because that's the third one, and the thing hasn't finished yet, and it told me there was 4, so looks like it is the last one.
Of shared flesh and blood, raise an army of borrowed blood and bone.
Yep. Whatever you say, lady. Not entirely sure if there's good that comes from just doing random, like, prophecies. Like, what I mean by that is that prophecy doesn't necessarily inherently come with a reward, right? Whereas some, like, a righteous fire build. I do not even know what that means. I just know the general direction I'm building this character, so. Like, an orb of transmutation on an item, and it will grant extra mods. Like, that has a clear and really beneficial thing. Oh, righteous fire is an AoE spell. Engulfs you in magical fire that rapidly burns you and nearby enemies. Your spell damage is substantially increased while under this effect. Effect ends when you have 1 life remaining. Oh, so it basically just burns you and everything else around you down. But also makes you deal a lot more spell damage. Okay, Solaris Concourse. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit more to, like... Yeah, I can see that absolutely being the case, where it's like, it's good in maps where the map is rewarding you with more. Gemstone Sword sounds cool looking. Ooh, silver coin. Bon chance. Oh, give me my Orb of Chance. They've definitely reconfigured these areas quite a bit. Game, please catch up, game.
Powerful soldiers of a forgotten time, reunite and march once again.
I was, how do I say this, expecting that to be a little bit more scattered. Regulus, Sun's Herald. Okay, well, that guy went down like a load of bricks. Oh, nope, this has a railing. I can't jump down it. It's very picky. If there's a railing, you can't jump down. Why was that tornado running off there? Bringer of Weakness. Okay, hang on. Okay, this does have a waypoint. Regal Guardian of the Dry. Yeah, they definitely like made the temple area significantly more significant in this back half of the game, I guess. Like if you think the first 5 acts is the front half, and this is the back half. Yep, that's defense work. That was a nice thunder crack noise. I don't need to fight all of the assault ribbons. It's not necessary. Okay, I feel like I'm wandering in circles. I need to go across the waterway. Just fire build works. You get as much life regen, and fire resistance as you can, and then you just walk through the enemies. That makes sense. Hey, I found the waypoint. I found the waypoint. Pop. I kind of feel like swords. Increased amount recovered. Mana recovery occurs instantly at the end of last effect. 0.4%. Oh, yeah, this is an interesting effect. I don't feel like I really want that. Oh, only uses... Oh, I guess mana flasks are a bit more efficient. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you these. Sure, whatever. I don't know. What do orbs of transmutation do? Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. Okay. I get the distinct impression I do not need to be saving all of these gems, but... I can go there. Conquered by the fog of war. Luminary flares extinguished by burning pride. I wonder if there's any maps that I did not get. Yeah, right here. The Scepter of God. I missed that one. There's an achievement for getting all of the waypoints on one character, so I'm probably going to want to go back and grab that at some point, but not right now. Okay, let's just go back to... do I want to go do this? Or do I want to travel the mine encampment and do that? You know, I think I want to continue doing this, or maybe go through here, because let's actually go through here and see what that other path went to. Because I want to get these gigantic, chunky quest items out of my inventory, so I kind of want to complete... It's a very strong incentive to complete the main quest. The Grand Promenade. Hello, gentlemen. Lovely evening we're having tonight. Okay, this map does not have a waypoint on it. I'm guessing there's not a whole lot here, then. It's actually really, really, really close to... Ooh, scrap. Those things dying are really satisfying. Ooh. Yes, please.
Trade your victories, hide your defeats. Mortals are so insecure.
Thicket bow.
My mana is spent.
Oh. I feel like I need some mana leech or something. Okay, that's about to end. Oh yeah, I need to remember I have the Vault Earthquake available for some of those larger situations. No, that's going to lead back? I'm not sure how the progression of this map works. Why can I jump over that railing? A Mind Drinker. Mind over matter. No, that's not what you're talking about at all. Mind Drinker. 18% increased maximum mana, 0.4% of attack damage, leeches mana, recover 2% of mana on kill. Yeah, this would be really useful. It's on the completely opposite side of the skill tree, unfortunately, so I don't think I'm going to get it on this character, but that would be very useful. Guard skills have 25% increased duration, recover 20% of mana over 1 second when you use a guard skill. The heck's a guard's... Like, what qualifies as a guard skill? I have Molten thingy that automatically... Hang on. That's a Vault Earthquake. Molten Shell. Is this a guard skill? I have no idea. It doesn't guard, so... Molten Shell, Steel Skin, Immortal Call, Arcane Cloak. Okay. So it does. This is a guard skill. Oh yeah, it does say right there. I pointed at the screen, like you can see that. Shares a cooldown with other guard skills. So that might be useful. I'd have to go like through there and over to what is this? Maximum energy shield is 0. When not on full life, sacrifice 20% of mana per second to recover that much life. I mean, that certainly has an effect. There's a lot of HP stuff down over here. %10 increased card skills, have 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. I mean, this doesn't feel terrible, but I also have it just auto-triggered, so... I have not done anything with War Cries. I kind of feel like... I mean, right now, I'm working towards Diamond Skin, and then I'm probably going to go up towards Butchery. Because presumably that will increase my damage. My damage output. Reduced extra damage from critical strikes, 30% increased armor, 20% reduced... I mean, that's not terrible if I want to go more defensive still. But... yeah, I don't know what all those endurance charges are good for. It might also just be worthwhile to go up this direction and grab these and come up here towards some of this minion stuff. Annoyance on your amulets, which basically gives you 1 passive on your amulet. That's kind of cool. So large dual sockets, are these ones that you can fit the clusters onto then, I imagine? Disemboweling. Plus 25% to melee critical strike multiplier. 50% increased melee critical strike chance. That's actually not bad for, because I'm over here in Inevitable Judgment, so that's not terrible. Actually, what is my crit rate? Where even is crit rate in this gigantic pile of things? Okay, I have a 23% critical chance, so anything that increases that's not a bad idea. Is that taking this into account? So this gives me doubled critical strike chance against enemies that are affected by no elemental ailments. If they have ailments, then I hit them harder with crits, but not more. And then this gets me through some elemental resistance stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's just continue upward. There we go. That's really graceful looking. That looks like mid, like, dance. Or mid jump on, like, a ice skating thing. Fallen statue there. I really like the way that statues will just become rigid and fall over. Or at least the metal ones when they die. I think that's really cool. I like that rogue markers are red, so that way if people call them rouge markers, they're not entirely wrong. One of the more common typos out there. Ooh, Scroll of Wisdom. Honor of the Betrayer. Oh, again, like, you have to be really good. You're not that good. Okay, yeah. But I have like 75 decks, so I'm not too worried about it. How ridiculous would a character be if you literally could get all passives, like all of the passives on the passive tree, if you wanted to? Like, let's say you could get your character to, I don't know, 900 or something. I still don't understand what makes it so that way you can jump over something and what makes it so you can't. It feels very arbitrary at times. Yeah, both Chaos Inoculation and Eldritch Battery. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like, if you had... Also, hello, Novamara. Good to see you. Okay, so... Chaos Inoculation and Eldritch Battery. Chaos Inoculation. Chaos inoculation. Maximum life becomes 1, immune to chaos damage. And okay. Eldritch battery. Spend energy shield before mana for skill costs. Energy shield protects mana instead of life. 50% less energy shield recharge rate. I know, it's just like a question of like, if you had infinite passive points, so you didn't have to necessarily allocate all of them, that's probably a bit better. Also, do people have any thoughts on the overlay? I know that the chat log is very white, but just don't get hit. So I'd like to kind of do some modifications to the chat log, but have only 1 HP and no energy shield and no mana and spend your life is that's actually an interesting question too. Like, if it was rearranged so that way different things were next to each other, how would that change builds? Or if like instead of being laid out like a web, what if it were like connected so that way like stuff on the edges connected to stuff on the opposite side? Like, how would that mess everything up? Default attack 8 serious. I have no idea what you mean by that, but I'm sure it's hilarious. There you go. Oh man, it is really satisfying to drop a Vol arc and just watch it tear through things. It really is. That's an interesting question. Like, what would people's wish list for a sequel be? Majestic plate. I'm assuming that's the person who likes to do challenge runs. What is there even to find out here? Hang on. Yeah, the Grand Promenade, no, it doesn't have a... It's a very long zone. That's a much bigger zone than I was expecting, but... Hey, there's what I'm looking for. Okay, I literally... Why can I not... Okay, there we go. Now I can jump down. That's very weird. Okay, here's the bathhouse. Alright, damage can ignite targets. So this is another question, I guess. Maybe it can be answered by this. Maybe it's in Misk. I guess the question basically is like, what's the like stuff to do with probability? Okay, here's chance to freeze is 10%, chance to shock is 10%. Chance to ignite from main hand hits is 10%. Okay, so that's just like a generic thing, I guess, that I have built up from other stuff. Okay, and this is going next to that. I figure I need to... yep, I do. I do need to offload stuff. Majestic! Or at least that's what it tells me anyway. Oh. It's a graceful sword. For some reason, I first read that as a careful sword, and I was very confused. And then this helmet. Okay. The effectiveness of is based on the source of the damage. You think it's based on how much percentage of their life you remove from. Interesting.
Hello.
Hello. Can I sell you a scroll of wisdom? Yes, I can sell a scroll of wisdom for a fifth of a scroll of wisdom. It doesn't seem worth it somehow, but here we are.
See you soon.
Don't know what else I would have expected. I have too much armorer's scrap. How do I determine if I don't want a gem? You know what? I'm just going to sell some of these. That feel a little bit, shall we say, less exciting. Plus 1% chance to block spell damage while wielding a staff. This one's not terrible. Okay, drop this off. These are all green, yeah. You have these things. Ooh, some alchemy shards in there.
Fate awaits you.
Fate awaits me, apparently. Okay, let's go back to this bath. Ah, okay, I see. The bathhouse connects over here. I feel like it probably has a back entrance to the other... That is the opposite direction of the way I want to go. To the other temple. Ooh, yes, I will take one of these. Thank you. I don't feel very threatened by something called a brittle gladiator. Oh, there's a hideout in here. Well, I'm really early in the zone, so let's go to this luxurious hideout and earn this.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout.
Yeah, she says the same thing every time, so I'm not going to worry about hearing what she has to say. I'm guessing there's like a hideout per tile set, right? I don't know, let's make it sparkly in here. Sparkly? Not sure if sparkly is the word I meant.
Curious. With the death of the last... Go with courage.
One hideout per act. Yeah. Take that pot. Okay, what is this effect? Chilled, fearful. Oh, interesting. Each manifestation of fear near me. Yeah. I've been getting them. Yeah, I don't remember what they are offhand. This is just... Okay, strengthened. I have plenty of those. Ooh, Ancestral Cry. What is this? Performs a war cry, taunting all nearby enemies to attack the user and exerting subsequent strike attacks. Grants a buff, which gives you bonus armor and melee range. So it's basically like, hey everybody, come fight me. Yeah, right now I have the beach hideout, obviously. You saw it earlier. Ooh, an orb of fusing. Yes, don't mind if I do. That ding was as coral ring dropping. Nearly maxed plus life. Yeah, I don't remember the name of all of them either. Kill Hector. Was that Hector? Yeah, it would seem. That seemed to be indicated. Take the wings of Vestieri. Oh, his tomb. Got an elaborate statue on top of it. Reminds me of the Trevi Fountain. And mounting her mighty rock, Gurukhan, Holy Queen of the Sky, descended upon her enemies and their armies of darkness. More contracts. I wonder what makes Necromancer Silks specifically. Did they, like, raise the silkworms from the dead or something? Ooh, silver coin. Yes, please. I don't know how I feel about this bubbly goo chasing me around. Sometimes the game just lags and then drops a bajillion things. It's fine. Not great, but, you know. I have 145 in right now. That's probably fine. Yeah, that being stronger is good. Ooh, there's a... Okay, we need to go over there, obs. Wait, what the heck was that? Superior Colossal Life Flask. Why did I read it as, like, Superior Colossal Dire Life Flask? I don't know where I got Dire in there.
City burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Ooh. Well, can't do anything about the Woe Guardian right now. Okay, there's a locked door. Here's a lever. It's one of those spots where having some ranged options is really nice. Okay, there's a crafting recipe over there. Oh, that floor is about to go to fire again. And deliver the wings of Assyria. Okay, it's beginning to cool down. Flask duration. It's just an exercise in opening doors. And playing red light, green light with the floor. don't know. I'm gonna drop some sparks over there and hope it kind of they ramble around and take some stuff out. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here, so I need to just make my way back, it looks like. So, yeah, here we go. Orb of transmutation in that. Very nice. I did not mean whatever.
Wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Cool. Okay, so this is the first one, and the others are an unknown area, so that's good. So I haven't missed one yet. And that one didn't have to give me a portal out because it literally looped around, avoiding that issue entirely. Okay. So I guess let's just resume exploring. There's something kind of neat about a bronze statue, or is it bronze or is it like a copper that does it? I think they both might oxidize. Kind of that greenish color. That's really cool. Ah, the Lunaris Concourse. Yes, that sounds good. So there is another map off of that one, so that's good to know. There's also somewhere... Okay, these assault ribbons are blue as opposed to red. I don't think there's much to make of that, but just an observation. So I'd like to find the portal. Huh. Okay. Ah, there's the portal. Okay, let's go back to town. Yes, I need to turn that into the guy who wants it. What's on with this? 73% increased evasion during flask effects. Hello.
You found them. No easy feat, I bet. How's old Hector these days? Not so good after you cross paths with them, am I right?
You are.
I'll polish these wings up and get them back to their owners, just as soon as my Mariketh friend can get her folks to pay the ransom. Price, I mean. In the meantime, take a little something from my stock as payment.
Ooh, 3% reduced mana cost on skills, 4% increased skill effect duration, 2% reduced mana reserved. That's not bad. Increased effect to your curses. Flasks applied to have 8% increased effect. 3% increased effect of non-cursed auras from skills. 3% chance to avoid elemental ailments. 8% increased life recovery from flasks. 2% chance. This one's the one that's actually useful for this character, theoretically.
Well, they're forged from solid gold. I can tell you that much. But I suppose that's not really what you're asking about. The wings are a treasured piece of the Mariketh heritage. Back when the tribes quit their squabbling and joined hands to battle the Eternal Empire, the wings were seen as a symbol of their unity. The Golden Sekhema wore them as she led the whole bloody Mariketh horde against San. She was a single greatest hope for the Mariketh, was that Asenath. Hector Tatusius crushed both their hopes and their precious Sekhema.
I see. Here, have... Don't think I really care about that. Have those things. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Let me tell your future.
I think I'm fine, thanks. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's the war cry. And then this doesn't work with any of my stuff. Yeah, that works with brands, which... That's nice. I haven't done anything with brands yet. Let's actually move all of the essences out of here. I don't know what remnants of corruption are good for. Okay, whatever, I got some room for those. I might use this gem at some point. I'm just not gonna... That point's not gonna be right this moment. I guess I don't need to be hanging out of these now that I look at this. So let's go ahead and... I had one more, yeah. Go ahead and drop these off in here. Make them easier and more predictable to find.
Hello. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, Oh, hi.
In Azara's grotesque little garden, you'll find an old friend of mine, the yawning maw that is Hugo, but a soft portrait of what that pathetic creature has come to believe about the nature of fear. Those who look upon him see their own fears reflected in his horrifying visage.
Remnant of corruption can be used to corrupt an essence monster before you open it. I see.
Vaal scholars seem compelled to answer all manner of strange and troubling questions. Ugol was one such scholar. Whilst plumbing the depths of humanity, he came to believe that there was no truer expression of humanity than pure terror. He would induce terror in children and then capture their reactions with an eldritch mirrors, devices of his own creation that could petrify fear for extended study. Through his gallery of reflected terror, Ugol came to understand human nature so well that he was able to manipulate his way into the Vaal halls of leadership, and eventually grew so feared and renowned that he ascended into godhood.
The corruption can level the essence up, not do anything, or unfreeze the frozen monster immediately. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So I'd want to carry it with me to use it on the... I see.
If we are to see the dawn of a new era for humankind, the sun must be taught to behave herself. Upon that mighty span between Saan's left hand and its right, Solaris burns to consume every single moment of existence. Sparing no thought for life and its needs, she would see the world parched barren before she yields to reason. The sun must be allowed to set, so that it may rise again as a blessing, not a curse. Self-loving Solaris, all the light in the world, yet blinded by her own pride. Not once did she pause to question the truth of her sister's betrayal. Instead, she gloated over her sister's transgressions, proclaiming herself greater and more honorable than Lunaris could ever be. I suppose one shouldn't be surprised when a sun deity takes the high ground.
Yeah, I suppose not.
We approach the zenith of our divine hunt, upon the bridge that chokes the great wet throat of Saan. Lunaris, in her cold fury, has forgotten that the warming sun of morning is as life-giving as the cooling damp of evening. The empire Lunaris dreams of shall be lit by moon and twinkling stars, and life itself shall wither away in the perpetual night.
Wizard draws scorn or envy, as this can corrupt into rare essences that you cannot get otherwise. Ah, I see.
One of two sisters who ruled the most populous and powerful of the ancient Asmerian tribes. Solaris was thought to guide the sun across the sky with threads of shimmering gold. whilst Lunaris saw to the wax and wane of moon with a sickle of purest silver. It was a peaceful partnership, until the trickster Tang Mazu happened upon their domain, and turning sister against sister, he saw to the massacre of thousands, whilst concealing the source of their futile feud beyond all reckoning. Feel no pity for the moon. She is a cold and distant fool, far less radiant than she would suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Yeah, right now I have this. So that, and then these two, obviously, are the sisters. They're slowly filling up this pantheon. Okay, let's see. Oh, you say I have something to say.
I heard tell of an ancient Val scholar who bore the name Ugol. He'd conduct these grisly experiments in pursuit of some piece of nasty wisdom tucked in the nether regions of human terror. Practiced on young kiddies, no less. Scaring the living shite out of Val toddlers and then nabbing their fare within a hall of thaumaturgical mirrors. Could be the whole story's a crock, and here's where it gets even hazier. Seems old Ugol found something in that fair, enough to scare a whole swag of Val into worshipping him. Honestly, some people will worship anything for a bit of spiritual peace of mind.
It's now even more trash. Yeah, that seems about right for how this game works. This one used to have a lot more life and more life regen. I see. Travel the high gardens and kill Ugol. Okay, I want to go see what's connected to the bathhouse. There's another zone here. I want to find it.
Just in time.
Oh, hi, you startled me.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Here's the plan.
Okay.
Time to go.
Purity will prevail. My mana is spent.
Good job, Exile.
Thanks.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
All right. Sure. Death Eye the Defiler.
Just in time.
Whenever she says that, I hear just in time, as in like someone named Justin. Like it's time for someone named Justin.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
Yeah, okay, whatever. You say the same thing each time, it looks like. I don't know what that did.
Good job, Exile.
Holy shnikes, that made me explode in loot is what that did.
I am no beast of burden.
As Karpa's rival is dead. I can hear the jewels raining down from here. I cannot wait to find this temple. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Cool. That's a bow and a half, I'm sure, but 1% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite during flask effect. Does that mean to inflict those or to have those inflicted upon you? I assume it means to inflict them, but... Abyssal Axe. I mean, this seems alright, I guess. I don't know. I can at least add this shield to my pile of things to go sell. Okay, I'm gonna go sell stuff and come back. I just have so many portal scrolls that I really do not mind running back to drop stuff off. Look at that. Fire and lightning damage. Very spicy.
Fate will find you.
My goodness, so much loot in that. Hey, level up. I don't know what I want to do at that level just yet. I'll have to look at my passive tree. What's even going on here? I'm fighting chromatic gargoyles, it looks like. Okay, let's look at my... That's like a mace thing? Yeah, maces and scepters. Okay, yeah, let's just grab that. Butchery, there we go. That's right, I still wanted to go towards diamonds. Whatever. I can still move that direction. Nothing like walking into a room and sending a bolt of lightning through everything. Did I not do that one, or was that the one that I already did? I think this is the one I already did, isn't it? I feel like it is. How can you... Is there a way to check if you've already done a Trial of Ascendancy?
On the night of 1,000
Okay, I recognize that dialogue, so I think I've already done that one. I think that's the one that I just did earlier. Yeah, and it said the unknown location, so I have almost 300 strength. Cool. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay. Blobs of horror, please stop. Oh my goodness, these chilling...
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Yes, I am ready to revisit the past. What just happened to my energy shield? Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time here.
Good job, Exile.
I'm not sure I would say that, but...
You've gone and let the architect of fortifications take that chamber. You know what fortifications are, don't you? We're literally planning on raiding that temple. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Okay. I just wanted to find the other exit this place has, so... Okay, that's the hideout. That's not an alternate exit. And this is... No, the Lunaris Concourse is the exit I already found. I want to find the other exit that's not the other exit. This one, Grand Promenade I've already found. I'm trying to find that one. What I'm saying. Oh, that's... Okay. Ooh, my MAME support gem. Support skills have 22% more physical damage, 30% chance to MAME on hit. Maimed enemies have 30% reduced movement speed. Ah. So that snares things. That's useful. I forget what I had attached that to. I think it was here? Yeah. My Infernal Legion. Yeah, minion attacks have 30% chance to maim on hits. So if they start coming out, then they're really hard to avoid. They die really fast, though. Hector. Well, he's dead again. I don't know where he came from. He just came barreling over here. Tried to smack me upside the head. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Okay, granted, they could have a Scroll of Wisdom hidden in them, but whatever. This looks like it's the other place, most probably. Yeah, here's the High Gardens. Excellent. High Gardens does not have a warp point in it, so that's good to be aware of. Good idea, all these. That's not a terrible short bow in terms of having sockets. Its damage isn't good, but Keen branch. Now I really don't know what's causing that swirling aura thingy. Maybe it is my defensive thing. And I'm just not noticing when I'm getting the hit.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, you know what? Let's just take care of this. I'm gonna get more loot as I go, so.
Let me tell your future.
I know you just want to tell my future, lady, but I'm gonna have to ask you to be a merchant
Fate
instead.
will find you.
Be odd if NPCs could refuse trades. Because it always just says trade accepted whenever you sell stuff to them, so it's making me think about, like, what if it wasn't? But what if it wasn't? Mausoleum map seems important. Sure. So I'm looking for Yugle out here, I guess. Hello, sir. Seems you're a bit mossy. Crypt armor. I could really go for, I don't know. I don't know where that sentence was going. Not getting terrored and stuff. I guess you can get offensive flasks, right? That like flasks that remove ailments. Ah, gold ring went ding. Is there an orb or something that just, like, what it does is it upgrades the tiers of things? Like, what is this? Like, this has tier 5, 6, yeah, this has a few tier 3s. Those are all unique modifiers, so that one is not worth looking at. What? No, just put that in my inventory. Like, this has a tier 2 defenses, right? Like, is it possible to get something that bump that up to, like, higher tiers? I don't know. It's, That seems like something that would exist in this game, but it also seems like something that might not exist in this game because they want you to just re-roll your stats outright rather than upgrading them. Oh goodness, my HP. That moment when you suddenly look down at your health and realize you're at like 25% and have a brief moment of panic. Yeah. Okay, I have the effect that gives me a bunch of regens right now, so that's nice. I don't need that. Sure. I think this one gives me, yeah, life and mana regen. Alright, and what else is the regenerating thing gonna give me? To be fair. I see. Part of the reason why I have a hard time jumping over stuff is I think I target too close to the wall. At least that's the way it's beginning to seem to me. The pools of terror. It's not possible. Yeah, okay. You can just reroll the value within the current tier range. Gotcha. Okay. Pools of terror, please. I need to get away from its madness. What am I actually trying to kill here? Nope, distance.
I must have time to gather my will.
Woo! Yes, that was close.
The mirrors are thus shattered.
Ow.
Yugal was a cautionary tale. The only way to truly understand fear is to become it.
What is that even? Right over here. Soul of Yugal. You and your minions take 25% reduced reflected damage. 50% chance to reflect enemy chills and freezes? I'm not quite sure how to process that. You get one of each, right? Life lasts... Yeah, I kind of... That's actually not bad. 25% reduced physical damage over time taken. That's not quite what I was thinking. And that gives you a little bit of tankiness. Ruthkol. Yeah, that's a little bit of tankiness. Enemies that have hit you with an attack recently have 8% reduced attack speed. I feel like... How do you... Capture Gorless Will Thief? Whatever this one is, I don't meet the requirement for that one yet. You and your minions take 25% reduced reflected damage. And a 50% chance to reflect enemy chills and freezes. You know what? That sounds maybe a little bit more interesting. I don't know, but this one, I think I'm going to stay with what I've got at the moment. Let's see. What is this one? You cannot be stunned. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I'm going to take a short break, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes now that we've kind of accomplished that. And then I'm going to go back to hunting this stuff. So I will be back momentarily. BRB. Okay, I am back. Hello. Right. So I think what makes sense now is just TP back to town. Yeah, okay, that's right. I was wanting to check. Yeah, these all do, like... Okay, this does more offensive damage, but these... Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to process, like, okay, what makes spells better? It's like... Oh yes, this thing has increased spell damage on it. Not a very good wand, if you ask me, but... Whoa! 20.9 life per second? That seems pretty strong. That's just tier 4 of the Hydra. Axe. I mean, 2% of life per second if I've been hit recently. What is 2%? 1% would be 228? Is that like 400 life per second or something? I don't think that's as strong as it looks. I think it's probably just appropriate to the level, but it just sounds really big. Okay, let's get out of here.
So it was that bloody scholar after all, was it? Sick bastard. Well, he's gone now, and I hope you made sure he suffered like those poor kiddies he tormented. I'd have toasted him nice and slow like a spitted pig. See how he'd like them apples stuffed in his mouth. Here, have something for keeping us safe from the divine undesirables of this world.
Hey, passive skill point. Best possible reward he could give me, as far as I'm concerned.
Don't do anything I would.
Don't do anything he would do. He doesn't want the competition. That's what I'm guessing. Can I... Yeah, maps go over here. The heck is Metamorph? Okay, and I can specify that this gets... Not fragments. Divination cards. As well. Don't know why those armor scraps ended up in different piles, but here we are. Let's see. Okay, so I wanted to move towards Diamond Skin, so let's do that. I'm eventually going to be able to transition away from some of my elemental resistance rings, I hope. Okay, I kind of want to see what this area in the middle is. Ah. Not Phyrexian, I hope. That sounds painful. What am I fighting, and why is it so durable? Oh, well. Ah, the Harbor Bridge. Okay, I have no idea what's here, but I think maybe the... If I had a sneak... Like, if I had to guess... I don't have to guess, but I will anyway. Well, this has just become an absolute mess of I don't even know what's happening. Oh, there's a impenetrable shrine here. I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay, I didn't need to use my earthquake then, but I did. Lunar Zealots. I mean, yeah, we don't need that staff, do we? It's an absolute glut of things along here. And that's just putting it very mildly. Whew. I probably need to lower my graphics settings a little bit. This is some chaos. It's getting lighter as I go over here. That's kind of neat. Wait, what's this over here that's... Oh, Chaos Orb. Don't wander off without that. Yeah, nope. Do not need to grab that, though. Blood Scream. Ah, here's a statue of the sisters. Okay. This is significant. You need the sun and moon orbs to activate this. Okay, that's kind of... That doesn't surprise me. Okay. So there's nothing particular. I really like that they have it be night on one side and day on the other. I think that's a really cool effect that they've got going on here. It's kind of a subtle thing, but it reinforces the concept of the sisters at war and the sun and the moon fighting. Primordial Staff. Why do some staves have a 20% chance to block and others have 18? How's that for a random question? Okay, so that's my ultimate destination, is that area. I feel like I need to go back to town and offload my inventory again. Yeah, I mean, here's a staff. Different bases have slightly different implicits. Oh, interesting. I would explain it, though. Oh yeah, and I got this Viridian Jewel. 10% chance to impale enemies on hit with attacks. Call of Steel deals reflected damage with 40% increased area of effect. Call of Steel causes 45% increased reflected damage. I do not know what Call of Steel is, but obviously that makes it better. Okay, and the rest of this is...
Welcome.
Yes, have these things, please. Yeah, you can't sell quest
I will
items.
see you again.
Okay. To the Temple of Lunaris. Somewhere. Wait. Where did I even come out? Into this one. Wasn't it, like, over this direction? I don't even know what's going on over here. I feel like I've walked into the middle of a fight. Lunaris Concubine. That's a heck of a name for an enemy. What the heck's going on there? Lunar Miscreants. Hi, yes, I'm just walking, making the ground explode underneath me as I go. It's just what I do. And at least that's how the Vol used Earthquake. Anyway. There's a bunch of quivers that fell off of that. They're fake quivers. The alt makes stuff show up, even if it's being filtered out. But I think this demon's horn. Hello. Oh man, this is so close to actually good. Two sets of 3 is not bad, but like I don't know how many orbs of fusing you'd have to throw into that to try to get it to actually be 6 slot. Okay, so the first question is, yeah, okay, there's a warp point in here somewhere. It's a door. I guess those are petals? Wait, are those? Yeah, those look like flower petals. For a second there, I was like, are those ears? But I think they're just flower petals. Oh yeah, from these flowers right here on the side. What does it say about this game that I could believe it being either petals, flower petals, or ears? I'm not sure what to think of that. Moon-touched zealots. Yeah, because what's happening here is people are basically being suborned by the various gods here to like fight in redonkulous holy wars. I'm surprised he didn't say he's not a beast of burden. Actually, I still have a decent amount of inventory space open. That's kind of nice. A little bit unexpected, but kind of nice. Sure. I'll take that. Man, that's satisfying. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a lot more orbs at this point. Sure, I'll take that scroll of wisdom. Man, it's so weird to think that at the start of the game I was worried about having access to enough scrolls of wisdom It's just the game's currency system just works so differently from everything I'm familiar with. It took time to get used to how it works. Yeah, I'll take this waypoint. I don't want to use this on this character, but I feel like that's so close to being a useful thing. It's like hard to not want to hang on to it. I wish these counted, like, these don't get automatically sent to currency slots, and I'm kind of annoyed by that. I don't know, some sort of split. Okay, I guess just the rest of the stuff goes to the merchant.
Welcome.
Yeah, whatever.
I will see you again.
Back into the Luminaris Temple. And floor 2, in fact, which is what I'm right next to. This was the floor that Purity had filled with blood, isn't it? It's looking a lot cleaner now, I guess. It's not really difficult, to be fair. Not really that difficult at all. Cleaning up after that would be a mess beyond reckoning. Wonder if it all flowed into the sewers where Dodri got her hands on it.
To damnation with you.
Them Critters Prison. Yeah, there's nothing particularly notable about that. Because it was, oh, what's the Gemling Queen's name? I'm blanking on it at the moment. But it was her thing that, monsters poison hits. Alright. But she had the thing for spinning the combat ribbons. But clearly that tech has been being made use of. Poison probably sucks to get hit by. Because I don't have as much chaos defense, and I think poison deals chaos damage. What the? Cool, but like also ouch.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, at this point I'm just flinging stuff around. That's some good fire resist going on there. 25 to maximum energy shield, 41%. 41% to cold resistance? Wow. This one seems pretty good. Tunic's not amazing. I mean, its evasion is real solid, though. Obviously, I want to loot all of this stuff. But that's going to take a trip or two.
Hello.
Alright, yes. Those. Gotta ID those. I like to ID them.
I will see you again.
Probably. Drop some rings off. Oh my goodness. Look at how much stuff is in here. This is ridiculous.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, I can rearrange these to give myself a little bit more space. This might actually be worth using. 14 to strength, 31 armor, 51% increased armor. Okay, never mind. That's not great. Like, 775 armor versus 891, but this has much better additional stats on it, so. Wow, a lot of resistance is going on there, though. I'm not too impressed by that belt. That's a lot of evasion. So much of this stuff feels pretty garbage, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're making multiple trips to sell stuff here. I don't even care. I've got so many portal scrolls.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff.
Fate will find you.
Okay, let's go see what's going on up here. First of all, letter. What did I say? What did I do? I flattered, I promised. I bared my skin and soul to my beloved Adziri. I did everything but offer to die for her. Is that where I went wrong? I've read that one before. Tenderizer. What's going on with these, anyway? Plus 286 to armor. Ooh. Bit of chaos resistance. Again, though, this has 15% to all elemental resistances. And has some inbuilt health regen and stuff. Hey! I think Sacrifice at Midnight's finally the top right that I've been missing for ages. Cost of skills. That's not terrible. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back in here. Exploration continues. Don't know where that guy was hiding, but he's gone now. Yep, that's just a little extension thingy. Oh, that's an arm. I thought it was a scythe. Going back to look at a statue because I'm like, what's going on here? Ooh, straight up orb alchemy drop. That's kind of nice. Sync Guard, Agony Laugh. What a strange set of names they've got going on here. Okay, that looks like a door. It's not a door. I'm just kind of trying to find like further ways up on the theory that this works the same way now as it did when Piety was here. But that could be very wrong. And it might be that more central area over that way that I need to get to. I'll find out. Ooh, I've almost got another level. That's exciting. Yeah, it looks like they've been cleaning up a lot after Piety. Wrapping things, putting petals and stuff. I had a big mess to clean up, frankly. Absolutely enormous. Okay, here's a door. Doors feel like progress, right? Yeah. Some kind of progress, anyway. Hey, there's that level up. I knew it was coming. I like the storytelling, actually, of them changing the area like that. Yeah, because I want diamond skin. What's this? Juggernaut. That's not terrible. Fortify effectiveness. Attacks with melee weapons deal 12% increased damage from ailments, 5% increased fortify duration on you. 100% increased armor via fortify. Huh, interesting. There's a lot of, like, durability stuff down this direction. Another basic jewel slot. This is for axes. I feel like I might want to start getting some stuff up this way. I'm at 2.3. Covering all my scrolls of wisdom. Spent so much on that encounter that dropped a bajillion things, so. Don't mind seeing a few scrolls here. Yeah. Tough Mauler. Feel like I'm kind of going in circles here. Let's go this direction where I haven't. No, not. Okay, hung up on gates. Boy, I'm bad at navigating when I'm taking a drink of water. Okay. Clear those out. Some really cool looking attacks by these guys, actually. Deadly Lunar Sworn something or another, but then it was gone. Okay, let's go through the portal. Dusk, the Harbinger of Lunaris.
I am no beast of burden.
Now you're no beast of burden, eh? Moon Orb. Moonlight is a wise mother. The moon, which bathes us in soft, cooling light, does so with the intent of illuminating our paths. Moonlight is wisdom. Moonlight is life. So saith the moon fanatics. 2,400 life. That's a lot of life. Anything notable about it? 5% chance to gain a fast charge when you deal a critical strike. Increase recovery when on low life. Yeah, see. Kind of like the ones I have better, but that one doesn't seem bad to me. Minions rank 1. Okay. At this point I just need to leave, so let's just leave. Mm-hmm. Those ones I do want to hang on to, those can go away. I don't know. I have too many gems or something.
Let
Here, please take these things. It's not terrible, but
I will see you again.
yeah, I'm sure. Does seem like we interact with each other quite a bit, my dear. Okay, let's take these orbs to the middle of the world. Well, not the middle of the world, but the. Why did you go from there or there? It doesn't really matter. Let's go from this side because I went from the other side previously. The Harbor Bridge. Yeah, and the side's in bright daylight. It's gonna get darker as I go towards the middle, I bet. That's a really cool way of doing things. Almost good. Slaughter is a good way of describing what just happened there, yeah. Sure, I'll pick up this Wraith Sword for now. Military staff. Divine Mana Flask. Yep, it just started getting darker here. As I get over to the middle of the area. Wow, getting a lot of Sanctified Mana Flasks and stuff about. Don't really have any need for them, though. Okay, let's go see what this does. Statue of the Sisters. Oh, okay. They're fighting each other? Me? I'm not quite sure. Okay, I might be a little distracted by this fight. Well, let's do something about that, shall we? Oh goodness. Don't stand in the rate of sunbeams.
Solaris, Lunaris. ice-cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
Hello.
Sun and moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Highgate lies ahead, Beastslayer, and a debt that is long overdue. On this road there are the goddesses of Marakith to be reckoned with, and they will not take kindly to our endeavor. Regardless, I must enter the corpse of my beloved beast, and wrest our sliver of hope from the life you so blindly took. There is no prophecy nor portent, no epic nor allegory that can promise your survival in this great journey of ours. For despite your trappings, you remain most certainly, irrevocably, mortal.
Hooray! These are now available. 6% additional physical damage reduction while there is only one nearby enemy. 20% chance to take 50% less area damage from hits. Okay, that I'm not quite sure what to make of that one. 1% additional physical damage reduction for each nearby enemy up to 8%. 1% increased movement speed for each nearby enemy up to 8%. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's go with Lunaris. Yeah. Okay, so that means these two must be what's missing. There's Kitava at the top and Sin at the bottom. Yeah, I mean that's true. Damage reduction and then Gruthkul additional damage reduction. I'm using the Life Flask one at the moment, but sure, why not? Let's go do that combination. Get some damage reduction going. The Blood Aqueduct. That's not looking good over there. I remember this bridge. Something bad's happened in the interim. Something very bad has happened in the interim. How much armor do I have? I have 2,950 armor for an estimated damage reduction of 36%. I feel like it was higher previously, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I've been liking it. %, increased recovery when on low life, 78% increased evasion rating during flask effect. That sounds alright.
Welcome.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Fate will find you.
I don't know. I'm probably not going to keep that. I need to clear out some more stuff. I need to put those, whatever.
You have offered us the greatest of gifts, freedom. With these divine tyrants gone, we are free to live our lives as we wish, not as is ordained. In time, all of San will thank you. For now, let it simply be me. Talakota.
Sure.
I'd thank the gods, but you seem to be taking them out at an alarming rate. Not that I'm complaining. In my experience, theocracy's never been great for entrepreneurs like me. Unless you're in the Holy Relics business. That's too single-minded, too orderly. Give me chaos any old day, for it is in chaos that opportunity is bred. San can get back to his usual state of mayhem, and I can get back down to business. Everyone's a winner. Don't do anything I would.
I guess you don't have anything more to say. Yeah, no.
Watch yourself.
Okay. The Blood Aqueduct. A mighty spillway tainted by Terrash blacks and sanguine reds. Talk to Sin about Highgate, about the beast and what to do. Okay, well let's go make my way towards Highgate, I suppose. What an absolute mess. Oh hey, another Holy Relic. That's not bad. I like Holy Relic. I wouldn't mind having that for another character to make use of. That's always so satisfying. There's something going on over here. Yeah, those blackguards are pale because all their blood's apparently run out of them. Yeah, upgrade my main support. Mage's Vestments. That's another chromatic orb. Escaped Revenant? Escaped from where? Maybe I'm thinking about enemy names a little too much, but it's fun. Oh, what do you know? Once I grabbed the shrine, they started dying. Because suddenly they were able to take damage again. It's amazing how much of a difference that makes, isn't it? Let's look in that trunk. I see you down there, Portal Scroll. Somebody put a superior lead scepter underneath a rock. I guess that's a place to hide it. Get out of here, cruel ribs. We want our ribs nice and not cruel. Or something. Here we go. Highgate. Highgate's gotten a makeover. Yup. Definitely a makeover.
The dark ember remains nestled deep within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tunnels now collapsed, we must forge another way inside. I have divined one weak point in the beast's flank, an ancient wound wrought by that Baalish overreacher, Doriani. The wound was healed shut by a thick membrane, but the right decoction should dissolve the tissue and allow us inside. Of course, for a cordial of such potency, I shall require 2 ingredients of utmost rarity. First, our viscous concoction shall require basilisk acid, a princely poison which drips from the caustic heart of the basilisk, and Trathan powder, an explosive substance oft used in the mining of virtue gems. With these 2 bitter harvests, I shall brew something worthy of eroding the membrane of my decaying pet.
I see.
Basilisk acid drips from the hearts of those venomous monsters, though I cannot blame them for their disposition. They are tragic creatures. Theirs is a sorry tale more closely tied to my own than I care to dwell upon. Alas, the forging of my dark ember produced some rather unfortunate byproducts. But we shall not see any success if I am to dwell on those past eras.
I suppose not.
Within the ruins of Highgate Refinery you shall find it. Trathan powder, a slightly more unstable blend to the kind found within the celebratory rockets and illuminations of Trathis. This devious mixture of crumbled chemistry was once used to blast holes through even the thickest mountainsides. It will ensure that our mixture has the brute force required, though one should tread carefully within the refinery, for General Adus and his elite legionnaires sought refuge there during the first moments of Malachai's cataclysm. If they remain, they will be creatures of darkest discipline, strong men in health and life, made even stronger in corruption and death.
Well, that sounds dangerous. Gain 1 charge when you're hit by an enemy seems is just a really useful fact, you know? June Veiled Master, you seem new. How am I doing on my resistances? Very high, thanks. Let's see. And is that before? Yeah, that's before I get diamond skin.
I am Jun Ortoy of the sun-scorched plains of Vestiri. I am investigating the disappearance of several prominent exiles. I have surreptitiously been observing your movements for some time. The way you slew the monster beneath this mountain tells me you are suitable for the task I must ask of you. Rayclast is lawless, but it is not without justice, and some here are more deserving of death than others. The missing were good people, capable fighters doing what they could to bring light to a situation mired in darkness. I believe they were taken by a group calling themselves the Immortal Syndicate, and I fear they will not be the last. Scattered across the plains and mountains are small fortifications I believe to be Immortal Syndicate outposts. They have posted guards along their perimeters, so we must be cautious. Seek one out. I will meet you there, and together we will infiltrate it. I'd not believe you if I had not witnessed the boats lurching onto the shores of Rayclast myself. So, the gods have returned, and Oriath has fallen. This complicates things, to say the least. Exile, I believe the Syndicate has been planning to form a new government. The Templar were cruel, but at least they were mortal. If the Syndicate's power continues to grow, They will be able to rule Rayclast and beyond, without fear of reprisal. And we mere mortals will have no choice but to serve, or fuel, their cycle of death and rebirth.
I see. Unveil items. Huh.
Sell her in.
I don't know what that means long term.
You can gripe all you want, lover. We can't stay here. Not with all this blood.
Where do you expect us to go, Vanya? We have our whole lives here in Highgate.
I don't know. West, perhaps? The Ezomite lands. I don't care. Just somewhere that has unpoisoned water.
Oh, Beast Slayer.
Good to see you again.
Even if you have happened upon us in a rather unruly time.
Shush now, sweetie. There's no need to bother them with our woes.
Oh, they don't know. I can see on your face you haven't heard.
It's Kira. She's gone mad.
Absolutely bonkers.
She's abducted Ayun.
Stolen off with her into the desert. And to make matters worse...
The whole of Highgate is in a state of disarray. There's beast blood in the water.
Usurpers are eyeing up the throne.
And the old gods have risen. If you want my advice, get out of Highgate.
Or save us.
While you still can.
You must have encountered men and women like us before.
Relic hunters.
Collectors of rare antiquities. Anyway, Vanya and I are the best in the business.
And we need your help locating a particularly rare item.
Sweet, I was working them into it.
It's an ancient sword belonging to the Maraketh goddess Garukan.
The Stormblade, some call it. A weapon carved from crystal, capable of capturing even the most powerful of storms within its rigid edge.
The goddess lost it somewhere in the eastern desert during her ancient battle against the necromancer Suresh and his undead horde.
According to our research.
Find the blade for us and we will make it worth your while.
We do this ourselves, but what with the political unrest in Highgate as of late?
We fear leaving, lest we find the gateways barred and ourselves without a home.
I get you.
Please, Vanya, don't say it.
Say what? I told you so? Well, I never trusted Kira. Her need to control everything, no matter the cost, was never a trait I held much faith in.
Yes, but ambition is not the problem. I have ambition. Do you not?
Of course, I trust you, sweetie, but you're not about to go killing everything that moves in exchange for a bit of power now, are you?
Well, I'd trade dreams of power for dreams of you, my sweets, any day.
Oh, Pataris.
I like that there's somebody up here doing farming work, by the way. Just a random thing.
Irasha? Well, she's the best we've got. Strong, purposeful, an honorable warrior.
I think the description you're failing to provide, love, is stick in the mud.
Stick in the mud?
Yes, as stubborn and serious as they come.
You just don't like her because she treats you differently.
Irasha is a stuck-up elitist. She refuses to see me as a woman.
Oh, sweets. You're more woman to me than all of them put together. I'll let Vanya take this one.
Thank you, love. I trained in Ori.
As a witch? Imagine that.
I thought I was telling this story, Pataris.
Yes, sorry, sweets.
I learned all about the old gods. They were supposed to be our idols, beings of divinity that guided us through our mortal lives.
But they aren't like that at all, are they, love?
Hardly. The gods know better than we are, and nobody that is as bad as us should ever wield that much power.
As bad as us? Speak for yourself. I'm positively delightful.
Yes, yes, you're so sweet. They dipped you in a barrel of sugar as a babe. We know.
Okay. They were gem merchants, I think, if I recall correctly. Oh, I do want to sell stuff. I'm just going to sell these. I don't need them.
Good luck.
It's way too easy to want to hoard stuff.
You must be the outsider, the beast killer. I am Irasha, and while our soft-hearted chieftainess has gone wandering, it falls to me to make sure this Akara doesn't suffer for it. I've heard the stories they tell of you, and I know better than to pluck the feathers from a sleeping rock. Yet, for the sake of my people, I ask that you keep your peace while among us. Our customs have too often been threatened. Your ways are not our ways. Let's keep it like that. Oyun is gone for but a few days, and already it has Tasuni sniffs at the throne like it's a bitch in heat, ruled by a man. You need only walk amongst the ruins of San to understand that folly. Well, his desires are but wants and lusts while Oyun still lives. One of my scouts saw Kira and her Dekada near the foothills. They had Oyun bound to the back of a rower like a hunter's prize, and the Sakema feather, a symbol of leadership, worn by her captor. Whether Kira works alone or in pack with her brother Tasuni, I know not. Yet I fear she means to sacrifice our Sakema to the vulture of the wastes. Garukan, please, this Akara has helped you in the past. Return our kindness. Free Oyun and return her safely to us. And if this quest is lost, remove the traitorous bitch Kira from this world and retrieve our feather. As long as we have that, the throne of Marraketh will remain safe.
I see. Ooh, you have a lot of things to say. I'm not going to read them right now, because I want to continue onwards. Nah, of course you have a quest.
The nightmares are but whispers now, yet like prophets, cowering within crevice and crack. They speak of old gods returned, and the reprisal of an exile to a beleaguered land. My sister Kira has grown obsessed with the vulture of the wastes, our goddess Garukan. Kira has taken Oyun and plans to sacrifice her, imagining she can reforge herself as a Red Sakema, a warlord destined to unite the Marraketh under her bloody banner. My sister's betrayal is too great for forgiveness. Like a rabid dog wandering the mountain pass, she must be put down. I ask this of you, for you are familiar with such barbarism and will not feel the pangs of mercy that I would. On her person, I suspect you will find Oyun's royal mandate, the Sakema feather. If Kira truly wishes to take the throne, she would need such an item to be considered more than a simple usurper. Bring it to me for safekeeping. And please, return our Sakema Oyun to us if you can. If she still lives, that is. But don't risk your life for hers. For I know her mind. She would not want that.
I think he's full of it.
Yes, I know of that dark god perched atop your shoulder. His image comes forth in my mind's eye, and I hear the sound of his breath crackle against the coldness of our mountain air. He has a different energy to the other gods revealed in my dreams. Less hostile, more empathetic to the plight which humanity suffers. Should his brethren be left to roam free? It seems, Lord Sin, as if you are on our side. Hunt well.
I saw a quest mark back there, like a marker for a quest, but...
With you.
Just in time.
Ah, okay, another round of those. I'm fine with that. Orb of Augmentation. You're quite done. I need to talk to the Master Explorer here.
There you are. Ready to revisit the park?
Yeah, ready to enter incursion. Well, I'm about to pop out of here. Hello.
Because of your actions and shadow reaping experiments, seat of Colossal, the architect of the sword now resides. The temple looms closer with each new step.
Okay, temple looms closer with each new step, she says. Looks like there should be another 3 incursions I can do up here. Oh man. I know I say it every time, but it still is just so satisfying. Drop of all arc and just watch it absolutely just tear through a group of enemies. What the heck is going on over here?
Spent.
Like, I want to go pick up that loot, but I'm already so full of loot. I have to de-loot myself. De-loot, not dilute.
Equani was obsessed with finding new and creative ways to get things done. Keeping him there will surely result in a reward. Right. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
2 incursions remain. Okay, need these, but... Woodful Staff. That's a lot of additional mana that thing gives, though. Let me tell you. Okay, let's just do this. I'm lazy.
Yes.
See ya.
Is this one Ancestral Call support? Probably in the...
This is neither the time nor the place.
You don't want to go jumping through town? Awful bland, aren't you? Yeah, needs a Sacred Life Flask at this point in time. There's one more. Why is there a bunch of map up here? I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know how it's on my map. Zap that over. I quite enjoyed Herald of Thunder. Okay, it looks like this might be one of those, like, mixed maps, where if I take this down... Yeah, it's not a separate map, it's just more of the same map in a different location. That worked. Does this chains 8 times? 50% more damage for each remaining chain. 100% increased effect of lightning ailments. And that only chains 6 times. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, a Vol room. Don't mind if I do. Monsters deal 35% extra physical damage as lightning. I see. Joke's on them. I have a good amount of lightning resist. Ah, here's the path. I feel like it's more than 6 times, but I'm not complaining. Yeah. Target enemy and chains to other nearby enemies. Each time the beam chains will also chain simultaneously to a second enemy. No enemy can be hit twice by the beams. I see. So it's like a little bit more complex than I understood it to be. And this deals 320 to 1809. Yeah. This is just straight up a much higher base value. That's why the Vol version is so much fun. It just hits harder in every way possible. Are there Vol's versions of every like gem in the game? Why am I even? For 7 years, I advised. For 7 years, she listened. Today, she would not. Now my blood will be but another drop in an ocean that'll drown this land. I do not care about your belt. Find the Immortal Syndicate fortifications somewhere in the Marika Desert. Okay, and there's the next Temporal Incursion Zone.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, that looks like it has a lot going on. Lots of bonus damage. 20% increased attack speed's pretty strong. This seems like a really good knife, except for the part where it has bad socketing. Because it's Vol, I assume I can't do anything to it either, so... Or corrupted, rather. Let's see what we got here with this mana flask. Uses slightly more charges for more use. That doesn't really do anything for me. Leave. The character swings their weapon, or both weapons of dual wielding in an arc, damaging monsters in an area in front of them, and works with axes and swords. Blade Fall. Ethereal weapons are rain from the sky, dealing damage to enemies in a sequence of volleys, each wider but less damaging than the last. Enemies can be hit multiple times where these overlap. Interesting. Oh, these go over here. Okay, I don't need that. I don't think I need any of these other things. Like if I wanted to take a jeweler's orb to that. Yeah, item is corrupted. Yeah, so this is pretty garbage because of that. Really nice set of like things, but
Yes.
we'll go a bit long today. I'm gonna keep going for now. Okay, let's go hit up this next incursion.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Well, that could have been better. Some amount of it is just like how you get lucky with navigating the layout. Man, these things have ridiculous range. For crying out loud. Get out of here. Y'all done? I want to talk to her.
This is excellent news. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Looks like I'm getting really close. I'm not quite sure how this whole thing's going to end up working. Looks like I gotta take a series of supply wastes down now. Yeah, all done. Man, they're just exploding into clothes. Ooh, an orb of alteration. Grey Fist. Some serious bonus critical damage going on there. Ooh, I'm almost up a level. That's nice. So, Orbs of Chance upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. Oh, I see. So that's why that can sometimes make things unique. And if you really wanted to, I guess you could try to force uniques by throwing a bunch of stuff at it. My understanding is there are some recipes you can do with the crafters, or the vendors, to get uniques as well. Beat the fortification guards. It's a crab! No, that's a turtle! Even better. It's a little turtle. Turtle wandering along. Isn't that cute? Does this map have a... Yes, it does. Okay, good. We'll probably wrap up when I get the the waypoint. Are y'all done? My goodness. Okay, I wanted... Where even is anything? Diamond skin. There we go. More armor. Slightly more movement speed, I suppose is nice. The elemental resistances will eventually allow me to be able to change some of my other gear around for other things. And I no longer need to rely on my gear as much for elemental resistances. Which sounds nice to me. No. A bunch of my own dudes there, confusing me. Yeah, what's going on over here? Oh. Oh, I found the fortress.
My mana is spent.
Okay, there's some mechanic going on here. Hang on, I'm being assaulted by mummies. I'm being attacked by mummies. They don't call them mummies, but they're mummies.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be dead.
Hillick imprisoned for 3 turns, +1 fortification intelligence per turn. +1 rank to Hillick. Hillick moves to fortification. I have no idea what's going on here. Sure, let's interrogate. What am I even looking at? Okay. Research, fortification, transport. Sure. What do I do here? Okay, I can zoom in and out. That doesn't seem to do me much good. Oh, spacebar made that go away. Okay.
Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes talking is better than, you know, dying. So just give little old Guff a chance to jabber, and I guarantee that you will learn a thing or two.
Guff in prison for 3 turns, +3 fortification intelligence per turn, -1 rank on release. Or I could execute him, or no, bargain for +12 fortification intelligence. Let's do the bargain.
Keep your word or lose your head. Salah. I've spent some time around powerful magical objects. There are some whose magical properties are obscured and tangled, trapped and restricted by a curse placed upon it. I cannot restore such items to their original glory, but I can at least break the curse and release some of its power, if you bring it to me.
Okay. So I can drop this off with her. Place an item with a veiled modifier into the slot to unveil its options, and select one to place on the item. You'll also be able to craft the chosen modifier in your hideout, and will earn progress towards unlocking a craftable higher tier of that modifier. Charge, frenzy charge. 6% chance to deal double damage, 20% increased critical strike chance, plus 11% quality. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but let's go with a chance to. No. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Keep your eyes sharp. Hello.
So this is the investigation. I don't know what turns are. Mission complete. The syndicate has been driven from the area. Obviously, this is another thing, but I think not want to go down. Okay, there's the thing. Attack and cast speed rank 2. Alrighty. I'm going back to town. I don't need to be getting attacked. Oh yeah, you have a little bit more to say.
Some of the members we have come across, well, they have come back from the dead. I don't have any better way of putting it. They are no mindless zombies. Somehow, they are returning, whole. This must be why they call themselves the Immortal Syndicate. Immortality is dangerous, even in the hands of those with good intentions.
Indeed.
Be careful. Cool winds.
Oh. Yeah. Sure, I'll invite him to my hideout. Okay, I think that covers stuff. I'll sell these things off camera. Y'all don't need to watch that process. This is almost like it just doesn't compare to my own boost charge. So it's gonna be a while before something does, I think. Interesting. Okay, well that's gonna go ahead and round out things for me for today. The next stream will be tomorrow with more Path of Exile. At least that's the plan anyway. I'm enjoying the game quite a bit, so I will be continuing that. So anything else of note to mention? Obviously, you can follow the channel, get notified when I go live. I have a Discord that you can go to, where I also will let you know when I go live. VODs are on the YouTube channel. If you're watching the VOD, you already found it, so congratulations for that. Other stuff is down in the descriptions below. The schedule's down below, all that good stuff. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. Until next time, everyone, take care, and goodbye.